Hello? Ah, there you go. I feel like every other day, Windows decides to completely change all of my sound settings. Why do you do that, Windows? I think we're good now, though. Sebren, hello, hey EK Hawkman, hey 13th Fox, hey 3rd Echelon Elite. Ooh, I feel like the game volume is going to be different for people on the VOD. And then they're going to be mad about it. But I don't remember what it's meant to be. Arrakis, thanks for the 59 months. I appreciate it. Hey Sebran, hey AK Hawkman, hey 13th Fox, hey 3rd Echelon Elite. Hello, Arrakis, good evening. And JPEG, hey Wonton, hey Black Dove. I think I said half of that already, but I think my microphone wasn't working. So sorry if you heard it twice, but I'm pretty sure I said hi to you, half of you, and then realized my sound wasn't working. Feels weird to me. I've had half of this conversation twice now. Which Spire character would have the highest rotating win rate, you think? It is silent? Maybe. You got 2 hellos? Alright, cool. Okay, cool. So it was already working when I said hello the first time. Well, that's good, I guess. It is muted. I guess muting it does. Look at that, I can press the button and all of a sudden I stop talking and it's... Alright, cool. Good to know the mute button's working. How loud is this? Kinda loud? Not obnoxiously loud though. So if I'm ever swearing, I can beep it. Hey 0 plus. Hey little Tigru. Hey Merburger. I played like 10 runs of Watcher. That's really more runs of Watcher than anyone should ever have to play, so I think we can begin with Ironclad. I would kind of like to win 100 runs this month, but I don't think I'm going to stream that much, so I don't think it's going to happen. Pandora audio is bleeding through with my mic? What? Okay, I think it probably isn't now, yeah? I think I probably fixed that. Okay, cool. Nightmare Eyes, hello, hey Void. Thought it might get muted. Yeah, just the very start though, because I believe I fixed it. I had the mic set up to include the music because that's a thing you can do for some reason. Hey, Josh B. Yeah. Happy almost Spire 2 month. Happy almost Spire 2 month. All right. Should we make a spreadsheet? Let's make a spreadsheet after the run. I think the vibe is going to be aiming for like 1.5 to 2 hour runs, which is a little bit slower than I've been playing. I've been playing more like hour to 1.5 hour runs. An extra hour and a half. An extra half hour, sorry, of thinking is actually a lot more thinking. And one of the things I want to do is try to like settle into the calibrations I found for the characters. And Ironclad's the one I played the longest ago. I don't remember. Do I go this way? Does anybody remember watching my Ironclad runs? I kind of feel like I go this way. And then I get an elite, and then an elite, and then an elite, and then a shop. I think that's actually more campfires than I want. Thank you, Bands with Legends. But I'm pretty sure that's what I do. Like, I could get gold from the whale and go here. But I am forced into a shop at the end of the act anyway. Oh, I hate the shop at the end of the act, though. I forgot. I really like the shop at the start of Act 2. But I don't think there's a way around it. I think I'm kind of forced into it if I want this elite, which is the only way to get 3 elites, yeah? Alright. Transform 2 looks right. Yeah, Padad. Trostong, hello. The new mode for Monster Train 2 is cool, but it's mostly just more Monster Train. Believable. What am I meant to transform? Does anybody remember how I was playing Ironclad? Did I transform 2 strikes or strike defend? Like, I'm pretty sure I meant to click this one. The entire point is that Ironclad can get to a point where hallway fights are good enough that Burning Blood is like sustaining me through them. So I get to play very aggressively with my health, and I can even rest at this. I have 2 campfires free in this act. I meant to transform Bash Ascender's Bane. Okay, I didn't realize that. You normally just trust me to pick the good thing. Shit. Reaper Wild Strike. I do remember that I wanted to try using Wild Strike more, so that's actually kind of cool. Get to see how it does. Those should be better than Strike, you would imagine. I would certainly imagine. So if I go Strike Reaper, I've healed 6 against Jawworm. Pretty good start. And I can take it in Flame with a Reaper. That seems very, very, very strong. Okay, cool. I think this is a good start to the month. So much damage. Surely I just do this. Because, like, stopping this from hitting me for 6 also stops me from healing off it. Alright, I'm almost at full health again. But I start at 68 out of 75, so I've, like, paid for my entire, whale bonus choice. Pommel Strike should be pretty good. Someone pointed out on a YouTube comment that one of the issues with Ghostly Armor is it doesn't work with Runic Pyramid, which, like, I had never really thought about it that way before, but it is a way to think about it. If I could upgrade the Body Slam, I'd be into it already. Just get Reaper easy forehead. It seems like a good strategy though, yeah? One attack potion. I could take a Hemokinesis or a Sword Boomerang. Both very high damage attacks here. Yeah, I'll take a Hemo. Thank you, BB Tech. Yeah, I had Inflame Reaper after the first 2 floors of the run were over, so this one's going okay. I'm weak, it's vulnerable. Not terrible for a hard hallway fight. Take a Feel No Pain. Get into the late game scaling already. You serious, Goblin? I'm doing alright. Just get Rupture and the Cursed Forge event. It's that easy, huh? Hey, Rainbow Trout, I'm doing pretty well. Slightly more painful hallway fight, but I'm still gonna leave it. Doing pretty comfortably. Need The various... Wow. I'm gonna take it. I like energy potion and attack potion more than essence of steel. Okay, we'll start with an inflame upgrade, and then we might upgrade a feed after that. Congrats on the Ironclad one. Certainly off to a good start, aren't we? Guess I'll actually cash this in. 22, 24 plus 50. Cash it in. Saves me some health now, and also is just likely enough to get the feed proc right. We could go limit break here. It's actually like already fine. We've got Reaper, starting strength, and feed. This is just a very good limit break spot. And then we're looking for any exhaust, and then we can full heal every fight for the remainder of the run. Amatrino, thanks for 47 months, appreciate it. Not Watcher anymore, not this run anyway. I could also take a disarm, and it's kind of fine. I'm gonna take a limit break though, it seems more fun. Honestly, I could skip this probably. I think I'm so strong that I might as well just take it. Again, I think I'm so strong that I can just take damage from this. That's 2 runs in a row that I've taken damage for Golden Idol, by the way. Maybe it's better to wait until limit break there. Alright, get me out of here. I could go dual wield on Reaper. Kind of disgusting, no? I feel like I'm starting to get a little ahead of myself. I'm starting to like put a lot of cards which are situationally okay in here. Dual wield Reaper, dual wield feed though. Does seem pretty good. So sentries aren't a threat. I have a feel no pain. In order to make Gremlinob less scary, I could just rest. It's very hard for me to lose the run right now, but I do have a lot of cards which aren't that good against Gremlinob. So I think I'm just going to take a rest. It's just like a very, 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 very safe rest. Okay, against sentries shouldn't really be an issue. Did I successfully lose on a Watcher? No. No, I called it though. Because yeah, I kind of like need an offering or something. Deck's not that good against Gremlinob in particular right now. Degen triple feed. I think we get attacked for too much until we've killed one of them. We might be able to double feed. I don't know. We have a lot of attacks in our deck, unfortunately. Definitely going to hold out for a single feed. I'm healing 20 when I draw the Reaper that I dual wielded. So I've got a lot more health than it looks like. Now it kind of feels like maybe I can double feed. No. Well, if I draw dual wield and feed at the same time. Should have played strike here, I guess. It's getting more likely. It's now extremely likely. Shot. If I'd left it on higher health, it would have actually worked. Kunai Duplication Potion. There's a flex here. It's kind of the only vaguely interesting card. I mean... a lot of good things here. So, Demon Form's somewhat free. But I think maybe, like, Medkit... Medkit's Second Wind or something? Maybe True Grit, since I actually want to get rid of my attacks. Medkit, True Grit, card remove. Card remove on strike. Yeah, Wild Strike gets better with Medkit. Also, just Feel No Pain gets better. It's more about Feel No Pain than Wild Strike, I think. True Grit over Second Wind because I couldn't afford Second Wind and card remove, and because True Grit actually seems kind of sweet here. I wish I could upgrade this Limit Break. And True Grit at the same time. If only I had trusted myself against the elites. Now I'm one upgrade behind. Well, let's just do this. Surely Guardian gives us Demon Form. This deck doesn't even really want Demon Form. It wants Offering. Ow. Like, look at how slow it is. It's kind of slow now. But then once it's going... Once it's going, we're happy. Our Manta Ray's Fish. I don't think that's a thing that, like, I get to have an opinion of. I know very little about fish, really. I think I full heal and kill next turn. Decent now. Out of all of these cards, I guess Brutality and Reaper both have arguments for them. I'm slightly more into Brutality than Reaper. I already have one Reaper. What's my favorite fish? For eating, or? I think for eating it's salmon, and for being a fish it's koi. We're just gonna take another Reaper. This looks like a very good Snecko eye to me. We'll take the Super Elite next act, I think. We'll be much stronger next act, given that we're defeating every floor. And also getting a bunch more rewards. I feel like the music's quieter than yesterday. Interesting. It might just be quieter music. I don't know. I don't want spot weakness over ghostly armor. Yeah. Say the Spire 2 is out in March. Or at least that's the announced date. Feeling like a decent fight right now. I should have played True Grit, actually. Because I don't want to draw the cards that were in my hand again. Liquid Memories is good. Heavy Blade plus. Sure feels okay. There's certainly an argument that I don't need it. There's certainly an argument that I don't need it. I might just not need it. Also, my strength isn't very consistent. Like, I have to play this, and then I have to play this, and they can be 3. I could just take a Whirlwind. Whirlwind also scales with strength, and procs Kunai, which, like, kind of matters. Not very much. It's the only unupgraded card here. It's also good with Duplication Potion. Heavy Blade's good with Liquid Memories, though. But probably Liquid Memories is for Limit Break, right? I think a Whirlwind. Works for me. A little bit of damage, a little bit of dead enemy. I don't think I care about these. With Snecko, dropkick doesn't really work. Your bet is the 12th of March. Well, we'll see, won't we? March 26th is MLB opening week. You know, I don't think Casey and Anthony care. but maybe I'm wrong. More baseball. What the fuck, am I right? Surely we've already had enough. Yeah, not really a fight where feeding 3 times is reasonable. Oh, do I have a Reaper? No. Okay, good. If I had a Reaper, hitting that with an attack would have actually been pretty bad, right? I could take a clothesline. I don't think so, though. I don't think he knows about second baseball, Dart Aaron. Oh, nice hit on defend. Cool. Very convenient. This should be full heal and double feed unless something goes pretty wrong. I do have 2 feeds, right? Yeah. Ow! Whoops. March 12th is World Kidney Day. The corrupt kidney. Oh no. That's a concerning boss to fight. Don't want corrupt kidneys. Those are important, I think. Good. Full health. +8, max HP. Take a Dark Embrace. Yeah. Okay. This character seems pretty easy. You could take an adult knee, so a kidney is okay. I don't think you could take an adult knee. Do I care that I'm taking damage right now? I don't think I do. Like, I could play a Reaper for full heal, but I could also just play a Dark Embrace. Yeah. Get rid of one of its plated armors. Realistically, it might take a little too long to feed twice here. Like, this does attack me for a lot. I just started rotating Lord Millinor. Alright. That's an okay fight outcome. Only 1 feed, but basically full health. Oh man. All of these are very good. Now what? Okay. This is irresponsible. Irresponsible, but here we are. The thing is, I have Dark Embrace, Feel No Pain, and Medkit, so... A 1000 HP challenge. That would be a lot of HP. Oh god. Sure. Watcher has not lost now. Decent medkit. Is Ironclad the Watcher? I don't think so. Maybe though. Alright, I can only heal 43 right now. Actually, I can only heal 42, but probably even less than that, because I doubt I'll be able to make Reaper hit for exactly that much. Barricade sure just costs 3 every time. Alright, do I want to heal for 28 and get... I think I'd rather just give up 4 max HP and get the max Reaper possible. Still have Reaper, right? Yeah. Okay, sure. I guess in theory, it attacks for more every turn. Okay, good. I don't think I can take damage anymore. Adding finesses to the deck. Taskmaster is on the case. For 93 out of 132, being offered a Flame Barrier or an Immolate. Or a Headbutt. I think I'm into a Flame Barrier. Or it's just like pretty good. It does get in the way of the main thing the deck's doing, but whatever. Transform 2 looks good. I still haven't found a way to exploit defense. Fire-breathing Shrug. Not really what I wanted. What do I need to upgrade? This one? This is a good upgrade here. Actually, I think Medkit was a good purchase. Medkits, there are relics where you just don't have... Like, they can be really strong on a character, but there isn't a high enough chance that you find the stuff for them to take them. Medkit is not one of those. Medkit you should just take. Medkit's going to be strong on an Ironclad run, almost always. Does pandas count as a way to exploit defense? Kinda, sure. Did I lose on Watcher? No, I did not. Hard to lose on Watcher. Medkit's fail case is that it just stops wounds and burns from gunking up your draw pile. Oh, you're saying that even the fail case is good. Alright, I understand what you're saying. I was a bit confused. Heal for 33, sets up a feed. If I double, I kill, and then I'm at max HP, but I don't get a feed. I want a feed. Was I not counting vulnerable when I was saying how much it healed for? I wonder if no reason Dead Branch type relics will be in Slay the Spire too. They're so odd for the game. I feel like they probably will be. One of the beautiful things about the game is how many goofy things are in it. I think those are typically appreciated goofy things. A second wind plus? That does seem like what the deck needs. Alright, cool. So... I have some cards to remove if I want to just go to the campfire. Or, sorry, the store. It does feel like an elite's pretty free, though. I could take Barricade. That can literally do anything. Like, sure. Sure, Barricade's allowed. Literally everything is fine. Can the deck do your taxes? Probably. I guess that's kind of on you. Are you going to trust it with that sort of like personal information and everything, right? I had 2 of these. Hey, Asif. Armaments? I could upgrade my armaments. I have an awful lot of upgrades on my cards I care about already, though. Doesn't seem that good. Just skip. Intuit added an AI agent to their tax software. Good lord. Holy shit. I don't think that's a good idea. Hey, Haunted. Although, it's possible I'm overestimating, like, human beings, I guess. Maybe human beings are bad enough at doing taxes that it's actually fine. It's actually kind of fascinating because I feel like a lot of large companies don't have to pay for mistakes that they make due to programmatic errors, and it's kind of like giving that to the consumer. Now you can also accidentally kill thousands of people with a mistake that you made on your taxes. Congratulations. I don't know. Hey, Elbabor. How is it possible that every Reaper costs 3 here? What? Kind of messed up, no? A terrible hand. And now that Reaper costs 2, but I still can't Limerick. Oh my god. Yeah, let's just do this. Get me out of the fight. Get me out of here, please. Oop. It is the automaton. Does the IRS even care about most people's taxes? I have no idea. I am not privy to the inner workings of the IRS. Maybe keep this on, get rid of the other ones. I wonder if 100 health against automaton isn't enough. Well, I have more than 100 health because I have a bunch of Reapers, right? Like, I have 100 health and then I full heal. And then I have 100 health again or whatever. Bilbo Baggins! Maybe fear the Reapers a little bit. Proct Kunai with triple Reaper. Yeah. Nilrees gives me offering every turn. Useful. Thank you. Goodbye. Barricades back. Like it's cute. I don't know. It's okay. I could take a third Reaper. Snecko Eye Runic Pyramid on offer. Unfortunately, I just really wanted a fourth energy, to be honest. Snecko Eye Runic Pyramid probably wins here. I don't think I'm gonna do that to myself. Alright. Sure. Okay. Yeah, okay. Don't something the Reaper or whatever. Don't something the Reaper or whatever. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I do that. My breathing's trying so hard. I'm sure it'll work something out someday. It costs too much. Hey, barricade gets me all the block, and then I just play feed twice. The limit break again. I guess I want to play as many attacks as possible. Blood potion's kind of legit. I don't know, it's like 32. Is that better than my current potions? I don't actually think it's better than my current potions. Darklings don't fuck around. Corruption is a nice one. I'd love to put a corruption in this deck. It doesn't mess up limit break. Feel like we'd work something out though. Any feeds? Perfect relic numbers. Isn't it Watcher month? Played plenty of Watcher. More than enough Watcher was played. I don't know. I don't know what's going on with this run. Why did I play Bash first? Weird choice. Thank you, Silvardo! Shouldn't be a full heal and 12 max HP, but I have to like work out how to actually do that somehow. Ow. Always melts your brain and makes it hard to remember what's actually in the deck. Legit? That'll happen. Looks like it wasn't quite a full heal, but it was a mango. Decent stuff in this shop. It feels like clicking Mummified Hand is good. I don't know that I care about Clockwork Souvenir. What does that even do? I just go Feel No Pain, Disarm. This deck is doing taxes for you. Good luck on your return. We kind of need to like start with a little bit of strength or something, yeah. I think that would be neat. Alright. This one's only 8 8 max HP. Jax is an Act 2 event. Okay, I'm at full HP. I need to find... Thank you, no worries. Just tell me stuff. Rare cards picked 14. It's given me 14 rares and 16 floors. Seems decent. I don't remember what I was saying. Milry's distracted me. Most max HP I've gotten a run? I got 300 and something, like 2 times in 2 weeks or something like that. And then I stopped boss swapping ever. Stopped being fun very quickly. Tachyon speed. Lots of ways to play this. What about this one, maybe? Well, worst possible outcome. Alright, whatever. You Gremlin Horn? Why did I stop boss swapping? There are just a lot of things you can get which make the rest of the run very, very boring. And I don't really want my runs to be boring. I saw this guy perform this with Dua Lipa when I went to see Dua Lipa. That was wild. She was like, and now, Seattle local superstar. I don't remember his name. It's probably like Matt Gertrude or something. He has a very white guy name. Anthony Gibbard, yeah. I was close. I think I'm taking Burning Pact. Oh. Bet someone in the band is named Dave. I don't think you're wrong. You're telling your kids MG sang this Skibbity toilet? Do you mean Skibbity? Ooh, I have 12 field note pan. That's kind of cool. British English, my mistake. Maybe I just second one this garbage. Anyone know how to make limit break in my hand? Ah, I did it. This week, I have this evening free because it's 11 p.m. So, like, who would schedule anything at 11 p.m.? Obviously, it's free. But then after this evening, I have dinner tomorrow. And then on Wednesday, I have a sponsored stream, which will be fun. And on Thursday, I have something else. Oh, also tomorrow, I have a call in the morning. And then on Friday, I'm leaving. Just out of here. Not for super long. Just like taking a long weekend, see friends, stuff like that. I think I might need an attack that's single target, because otherwise I think I might only have feeds and reapers. So I'm gonna take a... Oh no, I was wrong. Just completely incorrect in every way. Fair enough. Anyway, I was concerned about killing, so that there was one left. Where was I going with that? Oh, I don't know how much I'm going to stream this week because of all that. I'll try to get 4 runs in tonight. I feel like that's a good start, and we'll see where we go from there. I also hope I have fun. I think I'll probably have a good time. Imagine being Nemesis and Ironclad walks into the fight and deliberately puts a burn in their discard pile. And you're like, wait a second. Uh-oh. This bodes poorly for my strategy in the fight. Zephyr doing well? Zephyr is overweight. Zephyr is overweight and crotchety. I can't imagine that being the size he is makes life more enjoyable for him as a cat. Like, I'm pretty sure it's giving him some issues with arthritis and stuff, but also he won't stop eating. I don't know. This is presumably my fault as a cat owner, but I don't know. I don't give him food, he yowls at me. It's kind of bullying. His greed sickens you? Sure, something like that. Am I rotating all 4 characters? I am rotating the characters. Don't know that we can expect of a man that he resist a cat. Like, it would actually be warfare. I feel like he used to, like... I don't know. Used to have some shame about it, like, he understood that I was in charge of the food and would feed him at the appropriate times, but something strange has grown within that cat. He no longer feels such concerns. Hey, Cotty! Just a normal rotation. And make it sound ominous? It is ominous. What is this cat doing? Why is he like this? It's like he's withdrawn from society or something. Metallicize 8 is not very threatening. In fairness, there are no super elites which are threatening here. In fairness to our friend the Giant Head. Not sure that it is the Giant Head's fault that it's not scary to this deck. Well done. Bottled Lightning. 4. The best I can do might be disarm. Maybe dual wield. Dual wield's okay. Dual wield will usually hit some sort of power, right? Especially if I take another Dark Embrace. Go with a spot weakness to just make the strength a little bit more reliable. I could take a power potion to guarantee that I had a power for that to hit now. Going to a campfire doesn't do anything, does it? Do I have an upgrade? Feel no pain? Whatever. I just go to a shop, get another card removed. The bottled card is still random cost. Lose 10 max HP? That's kind of, like, mean, no? Okay. Sure. This might do something. Okay, I now have 3 Dark Embrace. Denying us 200 max HP. It's okay. Done it before. Also, it kinda looks like I'm about to do it right now, doesn't it? I'm gonna play dual wield on Barricade because I don't want to dual wield Wild Strike. Bit of a weird line. How are we doing, team? Feels okay? The spire is taxing my hard-earned HP. So true. True and important. Yes. 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 Uppercut plus actually debuff things? I feel like being able to apply weak is worth something. Wonder the cat's howling about food. Yeah, how much max HP does Zephyr have? It's a good question. Let's limit break hit. How much energy has Modified Hand made so far this round? It's making 2.2 energy per turn. A modest double boss relic. $20.12 is fucking the stream. I'd probably go back. Collector bonus? I'm like slightly concerned about Awakened One. Even with 202 max HP. Does attack for a lot. I'm okay. So when we had Hope and Obama. Hope. It was good graphical design. I don't really want to play Corruption yet. I'm good. I don't know. Deal like 100 to me or whatever. Am I dead yet? I'm being very blasé about my health. This deck has infinite through Snecko. Probably true. What if I just die? Suddenly full health. Good turn. Should be a relic named Towel that makes slime to cost 0. Some rich and yet currently underutilized design space there. Does sound like an infinite Connexai. I do think the deck also has, like, stand still and don't do anything and then win. Requires less thinking. Guess I should kill Donu first. Not a thing that matters a ton. Barricade, no! Barricade. Please. Wonder what Donu tastes like. Cardboard. Aggregate was a pretty small company when they made the game, so they cut some corners. How do I decide whether should I kill Donu or Deka first? I mean, usually it just doesn't matter. But dazes, this one gives you dazes and gives them plated armor. That one gives them strength. Typically speaking, dazes are bad for you. But in this run, dazes block for 10 and draw 4 cards for 0 energy, so... Probably meant to be okay with taking some dazes. Alright, we get to play Act 4! Would have been an interesting run without the feed, huh? I wonder how it would have ended up playing. Because, like, I don't know. I could have built the deck to not take 150 damage every fight. But with the feed, I got to build the deck in such a way that it took 150 damage every fight, and then just won. Take a clash. Hidden Flame? Damn. Will the secret boss be capitalism? I hope not. No one has yet defeated capitalism. El Capitalismo. Tim Curry beat capitalism? I feel like it's explicitly stated in that clip that he's lost to capitalism. Like, that's why he's going to space. If I may. Whatever. Eventually, fire breathing is going to kill this. If I want to feed, I need to first dual wield or give up on double feed. I'll just give up on double feed here. Unfortunate. But also, I think, probably fine. Leonia Knight. The boot! I sure do still have these potions. Oh man. The cards I would have liked to play. That's okay. I will now take 100 damage. Never mind, I drew disarm. Oof. Okay. Good shit. Is there a reason why the heart is so mean? It just has a hard job and is underappreciated. That's how most hearts work, yeah. Sure, whatever. I don't know. I don't know. We're gonna take Entrench as well. The deck, which is every deck at once. Why have lots of one stat? One could instead have lots of every stat. Feels like a fair question to me. Everything a growing lad needs. Kind of fast, too, yeah? What is this? Turn 10? Okay. That's kind of a lot of turns, actually. Two, 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 slash two. Two, two. Can I make my deck a little less broken so the stream is more entertaining? Absolutely. I will now play Silent. I don't know. Silent's pretty broken sometimes. Let's go with like light orange background this month. Usually I go with light blue, but I feel like time to mix things up. Alright, what do we need to know? Date. Character. Floor reached. Deck comp. Notes. How about that? Oh my god. The date is also 222. Limit break, feed, Reaper. Oops, transform 2 gave Reaper. Floor 1 gave Inflame. Floor 8 gave feed. Run was over. Pretty straightforward one. Then we need some conditional formatting, obviously. Just a sec, I have to try to kill a fly. Hold on. Just a second. Ugh! I need one of those zappy things. You know the zappy things? Wait, if you use one of those around a computer, does it zap the computer? Wild Strike doesn't get a mention. Wild Strike was arguably not the strongest thing that happened in that run. Alright, if it says 57, we give it green because that's the win. If it says Ironclad, we give it red because that's an Ironclad. Ooh, I have an idea. What if we inserted a chart? And the chart showed our run history. So first we could have... Ironclad runs. I've absolutely done this before in other spreadsheets. I could just open the other spreadsheet and copy all the logic. But, no, this is more fun. How do you, like, filter this range? Based on this column equals Ironclad. Nice. And then we want to add a series. It's not going to be a very good chart so far. Customize vertical axis. Max value is 57. Minimum value is 0. Series. This one is... How do I change its name and stuff? I don't know how I change its name. Series. Do I give this a name? Nope. Can insert all 4 characters as dummy data. You've never seen filter before? Filter is a fucking powerful thing. I'm a big fan of filter. I don't know how I give this series a name. Like, I actually just don't know. It's possible that I can't because there are no other series yet. Alright, cool. These are my runs so far this month. Wasn't that worth doing? I feel like that was worth doing. I think we can all agree that was very revealing. Oh my god, the run was 1 hour, 23 minutes, and 44 seconds. I missed by 1 second. I come in very close to 1:23:45 pretty regularly. I feel like my, like... Oh, maybe we should add run length. That would be a good, like, fun thing to track. Like, it doesn't mean much, but just kind of fun. And then we can do like an analysis of whether longer runs are more likely to win and discover that yes, runs that were 10 minutes long are less likely to win. And I can be like, clearly spending longer on the run makes you more likely to win. I can publish it. Also, eating chocolate is good for your heart. Rating of easiness out of 10. What about like inflection floor? Which is like, when did I turn my brain off? And in this run it was floor 8. I exclude runs less than an hour in the analysis somehow. I mean, sure, I could just exclude them. Like, now I can just like say that one doesn't count. Easy. If I'm in charge, I can do whatever I want. I want to go get myself a glass of water. I will be right back. Twitch chat. How are you? Oh, timed that decently. Had some water, used the bathroom, cut my nails. My nails were too long. Where'd the music go? Wait. Oh, it's just the end of the song. Gotcha. Silent. Good old Silent. How do I play this character? Okay, I just released like an 8-hour video about this character. I like the early shop if I can get gold from the whale. If I can't, it's still okay. I think I'm trying to go here in this act. Like, we're not very good at doing this, but we can do it. There are no gameplay changing mods here, Octavia. That's not actually true. There's a mod that fixes a bug that the game has with RNG that will make a seed play differently, I guess. But like, unless you understand what the bug is, you're not gonna notice, really. Ooh, not a very good whale bonus. Should we try upgrading a strike? YOLO. So far, I think 0 delta. Would have been exactly the same fight without the upgrade. Or with the upgrade on neutralize, I should say. This is interesting. I don't know if I'm going to take Backstab or Eviscerate. Eviscerate's kind of like the build around card in Act 1, if you can get it. But also Backstab's really good, and I have to fight an elite early. I'm just taking Eviscerate, right? I think I'm just taking Eviscerate. Alright, now like Dagger Throw, Prepared, stuff like that becomes very good. So it's not weak this turn, but it's taken more damage. Ended up being good for me. Oh! It's 6 lower than it would be usually. Strike's going huge. Dagger Throw with Eviscerate. It's at our leg sweep. I'm just gonna take a Dagger Throw. Let's not overcomplicate things. What an incredible turn. Holy shit. Oh my god. Anyway, this is why you like take Dagger Throw and Eviscerate. So you can do that. Accurate time already? I mean, yes. Yes, please. Holy. Holy! Ah! Oh! Okay. Wow. I think I won already. The only issue is there isn't that much stuff to buy in this shop. Like, that's not even true. I can buy this and this and this and be pretty happy about it. I'm gonna buy an Omamori. Blocking curses is kind of big. And I guess I'm gonna take this Gambler's Brew, since I have a bunch of stuff reliant on discarding cards. What happened to less broken runs? Yeah, we don't do that anymore here. Thanks, Strike Plus. Yeah, Strike Plus has gone huge. I think at this point I'd rather have a Neutralize Plus. For what it's worth. It'll happen. Alright, I do have to kill the enemy, right? And it still has a lot of health. I'm gonna play a strike plus. I don't really want to use any of my potions here either. It's kind of awkward. Lictalo! I'm doing pretty well. Alright, I'll take 6 to save a potion. What you got for me? Happy Flower's not terrible. These are, though. Kind of need a bit more damage, it feels like. Like maybe we just upgrade Eviscerate. Or I could start just going for like the Acro and well-laid plans and Neutralize upgrades. I don't know why I upgrade Neutralize here actually. Yeah, it's just Acro upgrades basically. Hey, Titty Twister. Blazor Hollow. Spire's giving me a wonderful farewell month. Spire's been pretty kind the last like 5 runs. Gotta be suspicious about stuff like that. Don't trust it. Alright, give me the Eviscerate upgrade. I need a bit more damage. Gremlinob is a great example of why. What an obscene character, huh? Bottled Flame. I'll take this Malaise instead, thanks. I guess I can also take the Bottled Flame. Should we Bottle Strike Plus? Ooh. Probably not. Bouncing Flask and Caltrops are both kind of interesting. I think I like this upgrade, and I think I can fight a super elite. I have very good potions. When I think about Monster Train, I played a good chunk of it. I think it's fun. It's a very bad start to the fight. I might have to use a potion here, unfortunately. Guess we'll see what happens. Ooh, okay. That makes me feel like now I don't have to use a potion. Good card now. After thanks for 38 months. Have I tried Deck Tamer? I have not tried Deck Tamer, no. Alright, well. Guess so. Guess I kind of want to wait another turn. Good. Sneaky Strike 2, Piercing Whale 1, Bouncing Flask 1. I need so many card removes. I don't know. All 3 of the things I just mentioned have like strong arguments for them actually. think I'm gonna take one bouncing flask, and that way I never have to worry about damage again for the rest of the run, pretty much. Oh, it's dead. Okay. Sorry, friend, I didn't realize. Calculated gamble without thinking. Got a good turn 1. Hope so. Should I be taking damage here? Yeah, I think I can take a little bit of damage. Have I reached the inflection floor? Oh, interesting. Very possibly. No, I still haven't worked out a lot of stuff. Like, if my deck draws perfectly every turn, I'm doing great. I have 10 basics. It's a lot of basics. Why not discard Sneaky Strike first? That's a paper crane. Why not discard Sneaky Strike first? Sneaky Strike has to be played to work. Doesn't do anything if you discard it. With question card? Probably. I guess I just kill it. Happy Flowers on 2. It's a good number. Oh my god. Oh my god. Nightmare is certainly a card. I think it might be a little slow here. I just aggro again. Number 5 most wishlisted game on Steam. It's pretty cool. My opinion. Ow. Yeah, probably. We wouldn't know. took away Guardian's purpose. The malaise runs deep. Wait. Lock cards? Can't hover over relics to see what they do. Doesn't work? Is it broken for everyone? Uh-oh. Works for other people? Okay. I don't know. The internet is a strange place. I think... Wait. Because Happy Flower on 1 is going to be better than it on 0. Malaise number 2. I could also throw a Tools of the Trade in this deck, or I could take a Nightmare. I am feeling like there's plenty of time to make this deck win without needing a Nightmare. And I think a Malaise number 2 probably contributes to that. Hovering Kites. Gonna give me an energy every turn, probably. Works for me. There's nothing wrong with Hovering Kite here. There are other situations where Hovering Kite isn't great, but right now we're not really in one of those situations. Hovering Kite does perfectly fine here. I think I go up the middle so I get double shop. I've got effectively 600 gold right now, right? So 1 shop for the entire act isn't really enough. I don't really want to fight 3 always. Going into an elite fight, it's like a lot of hallways. Take 1 question mark. Meme or not meme? How does this deck even, like what, how, what does that even mean? I don't know what that means. They're stealing a lot of gold right now. Hey, Puget Sound, that's where I live. I actually should have saved Calculated Gamble and played it next turn, and I might have been able to get this gold back. So we're talking about 40 gold. If I use a potion, I don't even guaranteed get it back. Strike plus wasn't good enough? God. Did I escape with the Watcher? I have still not lost with Watcher. That Acro is upgraded. I could use a Tactician. Okay. Maybe not the best way to do it. A shockwave would do wonders. Skim plus also pretty good here. You know what? I should have done this earlier, I guess. -1 health from playing Malaise over defend. Hey, birds were a bit scary. Want this on 2. Scroll would also be good. Alright, chat. Okay, chat. Let's calm down. Double eviscerate? I actually think that's okay. I need a bit more damage and I have enough ways to make it cost 0. Tactician. Welp. I don't want a 3rd, that's too many. I had not considered taking Blasphemy now. We're going up this way instead of this way? I think so. Upgrades are good for us. We get Tactician upgrade in particular. Well-laid plans upgrade is kind of okay. Do I cheer for any driver or team in Formula 1? I cheer for a good race. Let's do this one, then this one. Got another Malaise, keep in mind. So I don't need to get it. -7 with that one. Alright, cool. Nice enemy. Ferrari fan detected. Oh, I make a lot of fun of Ferrari when I'm talking about Formula 1. Like a lot of fun. Yeah, I didn't watch that much of last season. It's kind of awkward. I enjoyed Formula 1 the most during the period of time that the races were not ever close. Like Max was just winning every single race, every single time. And then the races started actually being kind of close, but I'd kind of moved on already. Kill next turn. Ooh, another eviscerate. I think I'd take another prepared, actually. Prepared goes kind of hard here. Still haven't had to fight Chosen, which I appreciate. Said I needed a tactician upgrade. Seems still true. Liked when they could refuel during races. I didn't watch much Formula 1 back then, but my understanding is that the cars would catch on fire, which doesn't sound good. I guess what I'm saying is I understand why they would have stopped that. They didn't catch fire? I feel like at least one of them did. But maybe I'm wrong. Malaise seems good has been called. A big if true. Blue Milk, thanks for the 54 months. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. This is the third nightmare I've been offered. Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. I think I might actually take it now. If it hits Tactician, I assume this deck's like infinite or something. I still have to block somehow. I can also sometimes Nightmare Eviscerate. There was an Eviscerate in that card reward. Because every card reward inexplicably has Eviscerate in it. I don't think I need a Regal Pillow. Okay, Chosen. This is probably the fight I was most concerned about. I go Well-Laid Plans, Nightmare Eviscerate. Thoughts? What's the point of Well-Laid Plans in that line? It's for 21. It's not really enough. AJ! Very possible that I attacked the wrong one. We did it, thanks almost entirely to Strike Plus. Credit where credit's due, right? Big moment for Strike Plus there. Colorless Potion. I am tempted by Concentrate. I got a reflex, I'm very happy about it now. Frozen Eye. We're here for a long time, not for a fun time. Decent turn one. I guess Eviscerate being cost randomized isn't that bad for me, right? Fascinating, Blue Milker. Sometimes y'all will say things which are in the defect video that I'm recording and I'm like, wait a second, I didn't release that yet. And then I'll be like, I guess I've said them before in the last 8 years. Yeah, fair enough. Chat made that video? Thank you, chat. We should be killing that. Oh. Now every strike is upgraded. Pretty good Slaver's Fight. Colorless Potion might be the best potion in the game because of its ability to upgrade all of your strengths. When you tell people that you're a Jorbs viewer, like on the street or whatever, I assume it comes up. Are they generally intimidated by you, chat? Tell me the truth. They're like, a Jorbs viewer? You must be so smart. Yes, you tell them to intimidate them. Fair enough. I don't think I care about alchemize. Get a real hobby like pottery. That's so true. So true. Sorry to hear that. I don't want to upgrade this right before I take Runic Pyramid. I don't know. Seems like a wasted upgrade. Maybe just upgrade Bouncing Flask. Could also upgrade Prepared or Acro. Until I find a Reflex, I actually don't have enough card draw in this deck. They don't want to be ambushed. Respectable. From a small island in Europe and no one knows me around there, although you say that I am smart. Thanks. Thanks. I'm sure soon I will be... Everybody will know me soon. 100%. That's actually the next market I'm planning to expand into. A small island in Europe. I've got my business strategists on it as we speak. It does seem like Well-Laid Plans is the best upgrade. Shit. Just gonna upgrade Acro. Soon the world will know and fear Zephyr. They will look upon me and despair, or whatever it is Galadriel says. Alright, champ. You're in for a rollicking good time here. Imagine not knowing the whole script to Lord of the Rings word for word. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. How do I block? This is gonna be an issue. I need a defend plus. Strike plus. Just not good enough anymore. I meant to play Bouncing Flask. Drawing 6, yes. Alright, I won't be debuffed on the big attack turn. That's good. I think I'm not playing Sneaky Strike anymore. I don't draw enough cards. I do, at some point, have to work out how I block with this deck. One afterimage would do it with Nightmare. Well, maybe. It's actually quite a lot of setting stuff up. I want to neutralize next turn. If I stop now... Draw pile's kind of terrible though. Okay, the champ. I only got to keep one? Tactician. And champ will drop bandages. You think bandages is better than every boss relic here? Sure feels like it. Sure feels like it. Goodbye, the champ. Good fight. I'll take an adrenaline. Adrenaline over 3 common attacks, basically. Nice boss reward. Wow. It would be better than those boss relics. Like a collar, I guess. The other ones seemed worse than skipping. The more you gamble, the less variance. Okay, I guess so. Not sure that's good for you. I guess you didn't say it was. %90 of gamblers quit before hitting big. Both true and extremely important. Who's it first? Time Eater first, huh? Alright. Work out how this deck beats Time Eater. Looks like I could use some powers. Do I have a power? I have a well-laid plans, right? That's it. Some of those could be nice. I do get to Nightmare Malaise for the Time Eater fight. That is a way to beat Time Eater. Don't think I'm taking these. Well, Terror, actually. I'd take upgraded Terror right now. That one's not upgraded, though. It's a big difference. Where does Agbomosho come from? It's an inside joke from like literally 9 years ago. It was just a funny moment on stream when I asked the computer to pronounce it, and it did a very poor job, and it was funny. I'm glad you could catch me live. Welcome. I have to decide if I'm taking Terror or not. It's like pretty good, right? If you think about how strong Adrenaline is, putting a card like Terror into that kind of entirely undoes what Adrenaline does. That's how bad it is to put a card in the deck you don't need. It's pretty bad. Alright, I don't think I'm doing it. Can't afford Dead Branch? Yikes. We will take a Chemex here, I think. I think that was before Beagle Rush react time. I could take a backflip, but it just kind of costs a lot, and I don't have dexterity anyway. Still need a way to block. Maybe I should have played that piercing well. I don't know. Strike Plus, stepping up to the plate again. Get him, Strike Plus. Well done. Thank you. Imagine life without strike plus. You can't. Wait, it's upgraded. God, outstanding. Great stuff there, strike plus. Oh wow, it's getting nicknames now, like Strikey P. Damn. Takes a lot to get a nickname like Strikey P. I have Happy Flower on the wrong number, but I'm kind of over it. These aren't the hard fights. The hard fights are Time Meter and the Heart, basically. Kind of exclusively. And I have currently got 0 ways to deal with them. So, yeah. I'll try to get to them and I'll try to win. I could take a Deadly Poison for Time Meter. It's actually not that unreasonable to take a Deadly Poison here. Look, I'm not going to take a Deadly Poison, but maybe I should have. Nightmaring Bouncing Flask is actually okay in that fight. Okay. This is a fight where Terror would have been good. Many eviscerates. See, I can't actually block 15. This is pretty awkward. Pretty awkward, but that's just not a thing I can do. Block for 12, that's what I've got. Would we take Envenom here? Yes, Envenom goes hard here. This is very much a run where Envenom would be useful. But also I would take like any other scaling power just about. I wouldn't take accuracy. I might take Caltrops right now. Another tactician. God. I mean, I'm going to take it. Maybe we just beat Time Eater by playing very large melees. At which point we have to just work out the heart fight, I guess. Kind of a bad opener. Not sure what I meant to do. Even heart is kind of solved with large melees. Well, the heart cleanses negative strength every 3 turns. So that's not great. It also deals 2 damage to you every time you play a card, which is also arguably not great. I sure have a lot of copies of Malays that I just don't want to play, it turns out. Okay. Eat all the time yourself before the time eater fight, so that none is left for the time eater. Interesting idea. Accuracy is, in theory, a scaling power. I'm going to take an escape plan. I believe that 4 elite fights is better than 1 shop. It's also 2 elite fights, but like this way it gets far more card rewards. And relics. There are definitely relics which could help here as well. I hit you? I hit you? I do that to you? Feels kind of unkind. Next turn feels kind of bad. I don't think drawing Woolly Plans next turn is good, so let's just do this. Okay, Zamzar. Yeah, there you go. Kind of assume that this works somehow. I need 1 more card draw, looks like. I could nightmare something. You just get rid of cards. Tough bandages certainly would be okay. It is a singular rare relic. I don't think we get to, like, plan to get tough bandages, unfortunately. Wait. I don't have any card draw in my hand. What the shit? Okay. music is my vibe tonight. Very working for me. It does feel kind of unfair that I used a potion in this fight, huh? Like every other enemy gets to fight me without me using potions, but Reptimancer has to deal with me using potions. I have medkit last round? I did, didn't I? Yes, it does presumably make White Beast statue feel like it has a purpose in life. Goodbye, the Reptimancer. Doing a great job of putting Happy Flower on him. Exactly 0 every single time. Wraith form? I could just Nightmare a Wraith form? Sure. Sure, that works for me. Okay, cool. And Neutralize upgraded. Appreciate it. Cool. Suddenly I'm, like, doing much better. Aww. Yeah, next turn is so bad, actually. I guess I should just Wraith farm then. Hey, 7X. How are you? Good to see you. I'm doing pretty well. Is that just like a thing that can happen to my deck? I just don't draw any cards? It appears that it is, because it's happened again. Yikes. I don't even draw cards next turn. Holy. So I can break Entropic or do something else. I don't know. Let's break Entropic. It didn't help. Ow. meant to concentrate now so my acro has a draw pile with that acrobatics in it. I don't know, before my deck was just working all the time, and now it's completely stopped, so I'm having to try to work out what you're meant to do to make it work. One reflex plus away. A reflex plus would be nice. This is being kind of unreal. Was I just getting incredibly lucky every other fight? Like, I don't understand. Like an acro plus. Pretty sure that's the worst turn what I've had, like, all game. I guess I put a Wraithform in the deck. Maybe Wraithform is just that bad. I don't know what to Nightmare. Calculated Gamble seems good. I get another Nightmare is unlimited intangible. I'll just die to being hit for one area. Fortunately. I had no area of effect for the Darklings. I'm pretty sure I had like 3 defends and 2 strikes every turn. So yeah, I didn't have that or anything else. Oh, I meant to discard an acro there? Maybe. Possible that Calculated Gamble is a good card. Hello? Am I going to be getting 50,000 viewers when Slay the Spire 2 is released? Fucking hope not. Really enjoy being able to like read my chat. Footwork? Can't upgrade it. I have like no block cards. 50,000 lurkers. Works for me. I can nightmare it. Pretty sure I'm nightmaring Wraithform. I might not take a Ninja Scroll because I don't want 3 shivs in my opener. Weirdly. Ah, punished. Oh, that's funny. God, that is a very strength-downed dagger. Thanks, AJ. Good to know. Maybe I didn't actually want the elite fights. Although I think they like found me a Wraith farm. So I guess maybe I did want them. Yeah, I've changed my mind. Wraith form feels strong. I'm going to play Bennett. I don't think I've ever looked at it. Maybe I'm meant to hold the well-laid plan so I can discard it next turn. Sometimes weird stuff happens in decks like this. Just a second. Another chance to kill this fly. I got it. Oh, that fly has been buzzing around this room for like 2 days. Huh. I feel kind of bad. Insofar as, like, one of my greatest enemies is no more, you know? Like, what is life for at this point? Starts to be a pretty real question that I have to answer. But on the other hand, the fucking fly's gone. Good grief. I will not be eating it. Caltrops? Like, unironically? I have a mummified hand now. Setup plus is kind of cool. But, like, I just have a mummified hand, right? Caltrops is a lot of damage. And I need it because I am blocking with Wraith Form and have no damage. Caltrops is 100 damage in the hard fight. It's more than that. But yeah. It's also a lot of damage against Time Meter. Didn't die on screen, so the writers can always bring it back. Well, that's good. That's definitely what I want. So now I can have 0 dex and not take chip damage by just playing 3 attacks per turn. That's kind of nice. I think this is Nightmare Calculated Gamble, though. I'm gonna trust the deck is good enough that that's right. It's Sneaky Strike. Unlucky. You still love perma-taking Caltrops? I think it used to be a lot better, because the other cards were worse, basically. It is no longer a very exciting card. I need to draw 8. Caltrops used to be like a pretty reasonable way to beat Book of Stabbing for a character that would struggle with the fight. But you're just like, you're so much stronger coming into Act 2 now, but it's not that big a deal. Just end turn and then eviscerate. For Happy Flower. The game heard that I wanted like scaling powers and teed up some accuracies and infinite blades. Thank you, game. I am going to have 27 health for the boss gauntlet, it looks like. Good luck to the Nemesis. Why? Why would you do that attack? It's so mean. God. Alright. Time to work out how to block for 22 with this deck. Seven already? Seven times 15 is, I believe, 22. Thanks. Did I make... Why did I make more Malazes? Like, that's just kind of cruel, no? What's wrong with me? This is very clearly not about winning the fight. It's... I mean, okay, sure. Nemesis is having none of it. Will only attack for the for the singular big number. Minus 28. I will take 0 times 3, I guess. I can retain 3. I do actually think the extra Malazes ended up mattering, because, like, it's hard for me to block for more than 10. Kinda nice in the end. Also very concerning. Doesn't suggest great things about the rest of the run. Reducing every enemy to an Act 1 hallway does make things easier. That is probably true. Tough bandages? Auric Calcum's actually very good here. I have to pick between Calculated Gamble and Reflex. I think it's Reflex. Auric Calcum's actually like outstanding, because now my 12 turns of Intangible I don't take damage during. Reflex versus Calculated Gamble. They're both very good. I think I am taking Reflex. My potions don't do a great job right now. Like, my potions make me want Calc. I guess our Calcum's less good because I did get the Ornamental Fan, which already kind of does that. Yeah, too bad. I don't know, both very good cards. For the stuff that isn't specifically the Heart and Time Eater, I think I might prefer Reflex. But maybe for the Heart and Time Eater, I need Calculated Gamble. The thing is, Calculated Gamble doesn't even always work. Like, if I have Nightmare and I haven't Nightmared Wraith form yet, it's kind of hard to Calculated Gamble. Discard the Wraith form. Is calc short for calculator? Calculator gamble? AA equals 9. Slay the Spire ARG 1. I sure have 37 cards on my deck. I think because of turn 1, I just want the calculated gamble. I think that's where I'm landing. Decent first showing. Hey, Danny Sar, how are you? Doing okay myself. Say okay. Don't need to, like, get ridiculous with it. What's the song where they rock like a wagon wheel? I want to listen to that song right now. If I search for, like, wagon wheel, I'll probably find it, right? It's okay. We can also listen to this one. Around which axis does the spire rotate? I can rotate it around every axis. How wild is that? They gave me nearly 100 on my shape rotating test when I was a child. I'm using these mods. Those seem bad. Block potion seems quite good though, actually. Alright, this is what I got. I feel like I didn't get that much from Act 3, but on the other hand, I guess I now have Nightmare Wraith form. That's not awful. What's an RNG fix? The RNG in the game is broken, and it fixes it. I don't really want to tell you exactly how it's broken because if you are a person playing on console, you can't mod the RNG, which means if I tell you, you will just know how it's broken forever, which might make the game worse for you. But it is broken. And I don't want to have to deal with that shit, so I just have modded things so I don't have to. Alright, if this is all the damage I take in the fight, that's pretty good. But I'm a little bit concerned I'll take more. Found a video explaining it by your favorite content creator, Jorbs. Wow. I should check him out. I don't feel like I should be able to weaken the enemy. Okay. I should be doing pretty well now. In this fight, at least. On account of having 12 turns of intangible. It would be kind of nice to deal a damage. But maybe that's not in the cards. Boop, boop, boop. Alright, Caltrops. Let's keep the tempo up. I sure have 2 cards in my deck that are good in this fight, and I'm gonna play them so many times. Philosopher Jagger said that you can't always get what you want. And where is Jagger now? Hmm? If he was right about everything, then why isn't he here? Okay, that forces the split. I still didn't even use a Wraith form. Sometimes we get what we need. Is it true? Interesting. Look at me. I am the ghost now. Does this deck need to beat Act 4 to draw Nightmare and Wraith form at the same time? I don't think this deck is actually struggling that much for Act 4. Buy some defensive potions. I have okay ones, but like a Gambler's Brew would be better, for example. I guess Gambler's Brew is also an offensive potion. We'll heal. The heal will be nice. And then we will probably win. There is a slight chance that we don't win, but Frozen Eye should help me put Nightmare and Wraith form together with the calculated gambles and stuff. And once that happens, it's pretty much over. Okay, we stop. I guess it's dead next turn, no matter what, huh? Time meter down. Had 7 turns of intangible left. A weakened one. A weakened one doesn't handle melees very well. So this is probably try to kill these two while setting up a big melees. And I have a pretty good turn 1 for it. Actually shouldn't have played Escape Plan in a way that made it block. Weird. Weird. Also, my opinion on Monster Train 2. I enjoyed it for a while. Haven't looked at the new DLC. Yeah, I enjoyed playing it for 400 hours or so, I think, when it came out. Where's Strike Plus? Strike Plus, I need you. Where was Strike Plus when the Awakened one attacked for 6? Ornamental Fan has ruined our Calcum again. Awkward. DLC added. A new Dante tier event, but it's a spell that dazes everything on every floor this time. Well, I mean, the game would be too hard if they didn't break the balance with everything they released, so it's probably for the best, right? This should win, I would assume. But how? How do I make the enemy die? Oh, I discarded Strike Plus. It was its moment. It's kinda hard to set up to be really strong before Phase 2 starts. Like, usually in a spot like this, I'd want to take advantage of the fact that the enemy does nothing to be really strong after I kill it, but what can I do? I already played my Nightmare. Kinda done. Maybe I need to take Nightmare higher. Nightmare really is solo carrying this late game. That was a misclick. Oh, okay. Well, I've made this very hard. Yeah, that might lose the run. We'll see. I still have melees and like Aracalcum and stuff. We are slightly more reliant on melees than before, though. that was not great. I might be okay. Like, I genuinely might be okay. Which is kind of wild, given how bad what I just did was. Yeah, the strength debuff goes away. I think if I just wait, I get to play this Melee's Plus with +1 energy from Happy Flower, and there's no reason not to wait. Okay, the reason to wait is that my dexterity doesn't go down as much, so I can still play defend for block. I don't think I care though. We're gonna be playing our attacks for block and playing many melees for it doesn't attack us for as much, and we're probably okay. I have a block potion as well, which I'll probably use. All feels awkward, but okay. I guess I want to prepared into discarding the tactician, actually. Playing Wraithform was actually the correct play? Okay, well, that's good to know. I wouldn't have guessed! But good to know. $40. To the Shadow Realm with you. So take 10 right now. But that's okay. I can take 10, right? Orichalcum's not flashing right now, which is very upsetting, but it will proc. I wonder why it doesn't flash. Maybe it's just too much screen noise. This turn's fine. I have to decide whether I should use this malaise or not. I have one other malaise. It is flashing now. What the hell, Orichalcum? Absolutely not, Onion Knight. Absolutely not. I would never. 0 times 3 I think I can handle. Yeah, I think I'm actually okay. What a misclick though. The run's been going for a hot minute. Okay. What's its biggest attack? 48 or something? I think its biggest attack might get through Orichalcum still. I just have 2 attacks after the revive. Oh, was that its big attack? Well. Seems fine then. Seems fine then. Okay. Sorry about the scare, chat. What are the odds Slay the Spire 2 will have broken RNG? I don't know. I assume I want this on 2. We know you did it for the content. It is kind of instructive, right? That I can just win that fight with minus 13 strength. So I heal for 16 when I walk into the shop in order to try not to die to the heart. Which card helps me to Nightmare? A Wraith form. If I Nightmare a Wraith form, I win. Maybe prepared. I've got other ways to win too. Probably. Like, for example, get another Wraith form. That's probably one way to win. I think we take Molly's on Wraith form here. Toolbox, card remove. Oh, and Gambler's Brew, perfect. Perfect. Awkward moment to draw Nightmare, for sure. I need to misclick twice, though. True. There's no way I can get deep enough in the deck without... Oh, actually I can acro? I can acro off Secret Technique, I guess. Okay. And then I... Do I want to Nightmare the unupgraded Wraith form? Do I play it and hold Nightmare? But then I still kind of play Calculated Gamble. I'd like Nightmare Eviscerate and just kill them. I Nightmare the unupgraded Wraith form, it's 11 turns of intangible. It feels like it should be enough. It also lets me kind of pop off here, because I finally get to actually play Calculated Gamble. I could Nightmare Eviscerate. It is a thing I am thinking about. Oh, there's like no card drawn there. The Calculated Gamble is not as strong as I thought it was. What if I just play Calculated Gamble right now? Immediate death. Okay. Probably not. Eviscerate would cost 3 at the start of next turn, yeah. I'm pretty sure this is fine. Get him, Caltrops. I want to hold this or not? I don't know. Does it matter? Yeah, Caltrops, get in there. Should tell me how many damages the Caltrops has dealt. The people want to know. Hit. Unlucky. Alright, I have 9 turns of intangible to kill some enemies with. This is gonna have a shield next turn, but this one won't. So I think we just hold this for next turn. Maybe we go get Sneaky Strike as well and hold them both. I take second Nightmare in this deck. Oh yeah. Like 1,000,000,000%. That would simplify the run a lot. I was offered like 4. I don't know. Maybe I was meant to take one of them much earlier than I did. It is possible. Alright, it's all of my damage. That one. This one, this one, this one. Next draw pile. We're trying to kill this first, even though it will like die to Caltrops, so that Bouncing Flask hits the other one. Only, because the other one's a little bit harder to kill with Caltrops, right? Also with Eviscerate. Has shield sometimes. Okay, 1 heart fight, please. Can I kill it at a different speed? I don't know. I'm going to pass turn. How's it going, Kirby? Unceasing top. The fumes is like kind of interesting. So is the liquid bronze. It's very much a like, is the threat not dealing enough damage, or is the threat not drawing my intangible combo? I think the threat is not drawing the intangible combo. I think if I do that, I win. Maybe I'll take a Fumes, though. Fumes feels like it kind of guarantees it. How much damage does Fumes deal over 14 turns? Anybody know math? It would be dealing 3, then 5, then 7. There are 14 of them, so probably that goes to like 31, and then the midpoint is like 16, 17. The midpoint's 17 times 7 or 8 or something, like 100, 120. Wait, no, more than that. Times like 15. Probably like 200. Put a flask in the middle too, so the -1 doesn't count. I guess that's true. I guess it's even more. Okay, let's do it. I won't take liquid bronze then. Like taking one, but not both. Probably reasonable. Where's Nightmare? That looks like I can reach it turn 1 to me. Which means I could just take Sadistic Nature. Ooh, actually, Well-Laid Plans is at the bottom of the deck, so it is important that I can reach it. 7 cards, draw. Huh. Okay, maybe we take Maestro Strategy then. 104 is a bit low. Not sure that that is the correct estimate. Yeah, with Gambler's Brew, this isn't hard. I could have taken Sadistic. Feels bad. Another thing I could have done is I could have played this earlier. Although, I guess I don't need a Wraith form yet, so maybe we wait and that way we get one more turn of Intangible at the end. Malaise actually means the times 15 attack kind of doesn't hit me, right? Just gonna do it. Keep in mind that I have a Snecko Skull, so it applies one more poison. Kind of relevant when calculating how much damage it deals. $420 for upgraded? Hot damn. Blaze it. Alright, didn't even use my Gambler's Brew. There's also 2 artifact charges, which, like, I guess interact with something in some way. Who really knows? It's kind of the last moment where I have to play cards, so might as well use the block potion. I'm gonna play Bouncing Flask again. Just like a little concerned about my damage. But I think probably one Bouncing Flask play and I get to stop worrying. Maybe we go again? It's so easy to play it again. Bouncing flask, where are you at? Alright. You have been successfully bounced. Hey, mole trap! I don't know, mole trap. I got nothing. I'm clearly just replaying the end of the run over and over again. Maybe true, maybe true. Possibly correct. It does feel like without the fumes I would have had to play a lot more bouncing flasks and stuff, yeah? Not that it was impossible for me to play more bouncing flasks. Well, thank you, Wraithform. Two hours and 3 minutes and 26 seconds. All right. It is now the 3rd. What did I just say? 2 hours and 3 minutes and 26 seconds. Inflection for like 1,43 or something like that. Deck comp was Eviscerate, Acro into Nightmare Wraithform. Notes. Eviscerate, floor 1. Lots of card draw. Very low damage, but found. Nightmare Wraithform to win. Control should give you the date of today without you having to type. Control : Oh! Not damn. What if I kind of like typing though? If the text is exactly silent, we should make it like a green, like that. That looks pretty good, yeah? And then we can have another filter. Do I need to put it in a different place, though? I feel like I have to put the other filter in a different place, or else this is going to extend down and overwhelm the previous filter. I don't know how to do that. Wait, I actually don't know how to do that, though. Like if I put filter here, filter this range on the condition that that is silent. Why did that break? Predicted row count 11, column count 1. Actual row count 1001. Oh. It has to be like... Wait, is that what I did last time though? I guess I did. Okay. And then over here we can add another data series. And the range can be that. Alright. Now that we have that, we have 2 series. Can we change the color of the series? How do I change its name? I don't know how to change its name, but I can change its fill color to red and a black outline. Can we make it thicker? Too much. Too much. That's unreasonable. And then the other one we'll make green. Maybe we do only need 1 pixel, because the columns will get smaller as we play more runs. Alright. Look at that. Boom. What a great start to the month. Victory! You can V-stack 4 filters. The rows will extend themselves. I don't know what that means. Hey, cardboard head. It is indeed. Go find myself a little snack. I'll be right back. Twitch chat. Hey May, did your thing happen? Taskmaster or something like that? If you double click the bounding line between cells, it auto sizes to the content. That is pretty good. I like Control D. You got second place? Jesus. Spoilers. Well, anyone wants to watch May get second place in Taskmaster? I don't know where you do that, but it's in the Discord. Thank Dad, thanks for the 25 months. I appreciate it. EMR, it's meant to come out in March. Thursday in March. That's what they said. I don't know which one. I'm making myself some noodles. Be right back. I'm back. Why does the Slay the Spire font have fur? I mean, I assume that's meant to be brush strokes, right? But some of them are less convincing than others. I don't know if I believe that the S is brush strokes. Doesn't really look like it. Shift Alt right arrow lets you collapse the cells with a toggleable view. Why? Like the cells or the columns and rows? Hey, Dunkopotamus. I'm kind of riled up from that Wraith form misclick. I don't really want to start the next run until I like calm down. It's weird. Other people use Slay the Spire as a game they play like in between lobbies. In the game they're like mainly playing. I need like a game to play in between my Slay the Spire runs. And then I can play the Slay the Spire runs in between lobbies of a different game. When will Slay the Spire have a first-person shooter with online matchmaking? Enjoyed the Spire character months, but you are also glad we are starting the rotation. Yeah. I could do a Spire doll. I hate that you can only do one of them per day. Not Spire dolls. I had completely forgotten that Spire doll was a thing. How do you even go to it? I googled Spire doll and it's not even here. Spurtle is an online course for spiritual development. Is it like... Oh, Spire doll. Is that what I got wrong? I forgot the E. Alright, here we go. Type, card name. Acrobatics. It is a skill, but it isn't a silent skill. This website's very strange. And it doesn't cost 1. And it isn't a common. It's rainbow. Does rainbow have keywords? I don't actually know. Channel is a keyword, I guess. It is a skill, but it doesn't cost 2. It isn't a defect card. It's an X cost exhaust for Watcher. It's collect, maybe? What? Okay. It's a 3 or 0 cost Ironclad skill. Which exhausts. It's... Wait, it's not common, uncommon, or rare? What do you mean? It's a colorless card. It's an event card. I think it exhausts, but I guess I'm not 100% sure what keywords mean. It could be a starter card for Ironclad, maybe. Ironclad doesn't have any starter skills that don't have any keywords. Okay, so it must be like an event thing. Because the rarity is weird. And the event stuff is... Jax is a skill, but it doesn't exhaust. Apparition costs 1. Oh. Weird. I'm gonna write Jax and see what it says. So it is a special rarity skill that costs 0 and is colorless. But it isn't Jax. It has a different keyword. It could be Madness Plus, but I don't think they do like the upgraded version, and Madness just costs 1. What do you mean? What does that mean? It's secret technique, but that isn't rarity special, that's rarity rare. So it's... Huh? Can you write Madness Plus? No. Panacea isn't special rarity. There are very few cards which are special rarity. Like it's only the cards that you get from events. Isn't the only other one Madness, but it costs 1? What? Like there's Ritual Dagger, but that's an attack. Maybe I just never take it. Apparitions cost 1. Maybe generated cards have special rarity. Maybe special is a very broad category, actually. And so it's like one of the Watcher things. No, that's a Watcher card. Wait, what? Is it gonna be like Miracle? It could be Miracle. Wait, collect specifically says Miracle Exhaust isn't its keywords. But Miracle doesn't say Miracle on it. Okay, I guess. I guess so. Oh. I guess I'd say that had special rarity. I don't know. Through violence is an attack. Insight is a skill, though. You're thinking Ace of Spades? That's legit. You'd have had that one too? Nice. Congratulations. I have like my legs are antsy. I got all that adrenaline from the misclick and it's still like processing through different parts of my body. I want to like go for a run. Watcher cards are the purple ones. If it isn't purple, it doesn't count as a Watcher card. Yeah, part of playing Spiredal is working out what Spiredal thinks the answer is for different cards. Because I don't think I would have classified Miracle in quite that way, but you know. Now that I've seen it, I understand, I guess. Minute cryptic. Oh, it's difficulty easy today. Ryan and I have no innocent neighbors in common. There are exactly 2 criminals below Eli. Exactly 1 judge has an innocent directly above them, so that would be you, so that's a criminal. Row 3 is the only row with exactly 2 innocents. Both criminals above Javi are connected. Each column has at least 3 criminals, so we have 2 here above Javi. That would have to be another one. There's only 1 innocent to the right of Eli. If there's only 1 innocent to the right of Eli, and there can't be exactly 2 innocents, then Eli must be a criminal. I'm just going to tag these as having 1 and get rid of that, because I'm starting to have a few too many things. Exactly 4 criminals in column A. There are no innocents in row 5 who neighbor Oscar. There are as many criminal builders as there are criminal mechs. There are 3 mechs, one of which is a criminal, and there are 3 builders. So far, one of them is an innocent. So now I think we know that there has to be a criminal in here. And we know there are exactly 2... What? Where do there's only 1 innocent to the right of Eli. So there's only 1 of these who is a criminal, which means this must be a criminal, right? I tagged this wrong. There are 2 criminals and there are not 1. I should have tagged it differently. Just make sure. There are 3 mechs. 1 of them is a criminal. And there are 3 builders. So 1 of these gets to be a criminal. There are 2 criminals to the right of Eli, though. So you are a criminal. There are more innocents in row 2 than row 5. Well, there's only 1 innocent in row 2, so there must be 0 in row 5. Ryan has only 1 innocent neighbor. That means Tina is not innocent. There's an odd number of innocents neighboring Nancy. So far there's 1 innocent neighboring Nancy, which means if there's only 1 person left, this must be a criminal. Each column has at least 3 criminals. Wait, I ran out of logic. What? Both criminals above Javi are connected. Okay, so you are an innocent, you are a criminal. Only 1 column has exactly 3 criminals. So that would be this one. So you have to be a criminal. And there's only 1 row with exactly 2 innocents, right? I don't remember where that even went. Each column has at least... No, not that one. Where'd the thing about, like, this row? Row 3 is the only row with exactly 2 innocents. So you have to be a criminal. A lot of criminals today. I'm faster than 50% of all solvers. This is Clues by Sam. They have some puzzle packs you can buy, but the puzzle packs don't let you tag corners. So don't like buy them expecting to be able to tag corners and then get upset that you can't. That's what happened to me. Time for Chucky L, I think. Not the strongest whale bonus. You haven't seen it, but I have been working on a very long video about defect. And something I discovered that I was a bit surprised by is I don't like choosing a rare card on defect, like, at all. So I'm gonna stop doing that. Because I, like, looked at them all and was, like, evaluating how good I thought they were in Act 1, and they're just like, even the ones that are strong eventually are not typically very good in Act 1. So, I think I'll just remove a card. Defect has slightly too many strikes unless you're fighting as Gremlin Knob, in which case you take 50 damage. I don't believe I've tried Bracket City. Removing a strike from the deck helps a lot in the early hallway fights. It substantially, like, saves a lot of health over the first, like, 6 floors or something. Straight away. Very useful. We may go to this shop if we're not doing great, but I would slightly prefer to not visit a shop this act. It's unfortunate in a Hexaghost act that there's no shop closer to the boss, because we may end up needing one to beat Hexaghost. What's the chance of fighting Gremlin Knob? That's a great point. We'll probably be fine, right? I'm pretty sure I take Compile Driver here. I think it would be possible for someone to convince me that one of the block cards was better. Block's pretty good. I think I just get to double def on. Worked out. Attack potion's good. What am I gonna do? Not take it? Arguments for all three here. Banana heals for 3 more than Donut, so that's the reason you'd click on Banana. I can't get rid of Regret there. And certainly a Relic does a bit more for my deck right now than 5 max HP. Is Compile just good enough as a damage common? You'd really like the cards you take to deal damage early in the game to also be useful later in the game, and there are very few cards where that actually gets to be true, but Compile Driver is one of them. The ones which channel orbs are defect, it's also true for, partially because of compile driver, which draws more cards when you channel orbs. You have accidentally spoken the wrong language, Katex. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about these ones. I don't think I'm ever clicking on banana. Between donut and box. An issue with boxes, I'm not quite ready to go to a shop. If I'm going to a shop, I'd like it to be this one, I think. These average 15 gold each, so I could walk into it with 155, which is unfortunately slightly too little to buy a shop relic. Maybe I can sell my potion. There are some pretty obscene relics, though. And there are a lot of relics which do nothing. It does feel like a path where kind of whatever I get, I'll be able to use it. If I get a campfire relic, there are campfires. If I get a shop relic, there are shops. If I get combat relic, there is... I guess there's only 2 elites. But I could use the help against them. I did get a card remove, which helps a little bit. I got a genetic algorithm, which means I'm less pressured to make a deck that's very fast in late game. It slightly reduces the pressure on card removes for me. Genetic algorithm plus regret is going to make for a kind of awkward third hallway fight, potentially. But I'm very healthy. Alright, I think I've talked myself into relic. Toxic egg. That's a good one. Can't really complain about that, can I? Darkness plus. I've already got a compile driver. Hexaghost Act as well. This is good against Hexaghost. I think we take it. I could take a capacitor and just kind of already have won the game. I think there's some stuff I would like other things for between now and then, though. I think what I'm going to do is going to remove this regret. And then I'm kind of tempted by Charge Battery Plus. With the Dark Orb, I want to have block cards, right? 10 is a lot of block for my deck right now. Like Darkness wants to channel, and it keeps me alive. Compile Driver benefits from the extra draw next turn as well. It's another thing. I think because of Toxic Egg, I'm no longer going to these campfires and I'm just going this way. I do have an attack potion. Sometimes I die. Sometimes I die. But I think seldom enough that I can do it. I don't like a charge better if I'm taking that path though, because Gremlin's so bad. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to buy a block potion. Over colorless and power. Yeah, I think so. Just buy 12 health. I have a toxic egg. I should win the run. As long as I don't die soon. And hopefully I don't die soon. Mr. Waffle Truck. Thanks for 27 months. You're very welcome. I just want to block so I can keep stacking algorithm, I think. Take one, it's okay. This is not a bad hard hallway fight at all. What she got for me? Cool-headed plus or defragment? Man. Man. Okay, here's the thing. I don't have a campfire for defragment, and I can win without it with an early toxic egg, I think. Like, we look for the recycle thing, and that doesn't need defragment. Cool-headed, on the other hand, is just like very good right now for making darkness plus work. I think I take a cool-headed plus over defragment. And maybe I feel like an insane person later when I have no focus. But I do think with this early toxic egg and a card remove already, like, we're pretty close to just being infinite and not caring about focus very much. It's very tempting to use block potion this turn. Like, my potion chance is somewhat high. It seems useful. Yeah, okay. Getting attacked for 21. Well, those two turns just happened. A little bit of chip damage. Duplication potion's nice. Wow. I really want to take that. I'm gonna take it. I think I've won the fight. 30 plus 48. Nice. Frag? Wow, okay. Could go double energy. I kind of want to skip here. My deck doesn't particularly need any of these cards. I'll take a recursion. It's gonna be kind of hard to ever skip for the singing ball, huh? Order? I feel like I took more damage than I should have that fight, but I'm not quite sure how. Loop's too slow, I think? Loop plus. Kinda low. Already took a recursion. Get attack potion. The charge battery plus have saved HP. Would have depended on the gremlin knob a little bit. Possibly. Skippers? I could go kind of hard right now. I think my next turn's pretty bad unless I draw recursion. On the compile driver, I mean. What time is it? 2:36 a.m. Looks like a 0 damage Lagavulin to me. Ceramic fish, kinda strong with these two. Well, there are a lot of things and there's cool-headed plus. Cool-headed plus is a little bit iffy to rely on with darkness plus, but I took a double energy and I have a recursion. I think that's already enough. We're aiming very, very high with this deck. Like, we're not particularly concerned about I don't know, like dealing 40 damage. It's not really the vibe we're going for. Hopefully catch my stream more often now. Don't expect me to, like, continue to stream at this time of day. At the moment, at this exact time, I suppose I am. I've been offered, like, 4 loot pluses or something. It's a very appealing aggregate. Am I reading anything right now? Maybe. Why is loop bad? It blocks for 4 next turn? I don't know. Is that good? It's like okay. I think my deck can do more exciting things than block for 4 next turn though, probably. I'm gonna just assume that aggregate gets good enough to be worth taking now. I'm reading the first book of the What's It Face trilogy. You know what I mean. Surely you understand. Okay, so I want to recursion the Dark Orb. N.K. Jemison's one. Fifth season, there you go. The Broken Earth trilogy, that sounds correct. If I were to play it twice, 96 damage, enemies on like 12. I'm never in danger anymore because I have Fire Potion. Okay. I like not being in danger anymore. Boop! Let's see some upgraded cards. Ew. Maybe some other upgraded cards next time. I think this is +2. I don't think this deck takes a Meteor Strike. Am I wrong? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it takes a Meteor Strike. It's actually a pretty good Meteor Strike. And now it's like pretty playable as well. Not terrible. Let's go to a shop. And then maybe go to another shop. Okay, imagine if I drew more card draw there though. That would have been better. Too bad. I think using Fire Potion for like 7 here isn't that bad. I've got a full potion belt. I've actually never self-reflected in any way, Dr. Pentakiller. Just not really for me. Gambler's Brew is pretty good. 3 attacks. Not quite what this deck is trying to do. Wow. Oh, it's a shop. So we're buying recycle every time. And then I have to make some decisions. Because self-repair is pretty good, as is orange pellets. But I don't believe the math works to buy orange pellets, recycle, and card remove. So I have to decide orange pellets or card remove. Not that I currently have 0 powers. I think we don't care about orange pellets here. I can also just rest at campfires, right? Yes, we did get some good relics in Act 1. For sure. Maybe I buy a self-repair and I can just, like, never die. Pal's better on defect than other characters. Yeah, I think that's true. Can do some fun stuff on silent, though, I suppose. Don't really want to recycle a defend right now. It did not take long for Meteor Strike to get good, huh? I do have 117 gold. It's not enough for card remove. If I want the super elite now, I could get it now, but I can also get triple elite left side. I don't know. Wait a sec to make that choice, I guess. Oh. Sure. Centurion has the snake motif on the armor. Yeah. Wild, huh? It's like an entire deliberately constructed world or something. That needs topper ice cream. Wouldn't hate it. Back myself to win without them. Longer fights. Storm plus. I don't really have a reason to care about that, I don't think. Don't need another recursion. Oh yeah, is Bookish Devon going to kill me? I hope not. Not if I play well, I don't think. Slavers. I can beat up slavers pretty well. I'm forced to go to 2 campfires, which I can't really use. I can upgrade a meteor strike. It's like, sweet, thanks for the 75 months, appreciate it. Hey, Ubla. Would I consider myself a Sigma? I'm a Tau. Even better. Basically the next letter. Is it the next letter? It's been a while since I looked at the Greek alphabet. Missed. Whoops. Hidoki. Jorbs. That's what I was thinking, yeah. Well. I don't think I need the potion this turn. Do people really consider themselves anything? That's a great question, maybe. Possibly. I don't know, is it? Guess I'll play this and it just doesn't do anything. I do go for this so that Cool-Headed into Compile Driver draws 1 more card, even though it costs me 5 block next turn. What a disaster. Gambler's Brew seems fine. Sure. You know? I was hoping to draw slightly better cards. Still, though, take 18. Probably won the fight. This hand is like actually the starter deck, so that's not great. Good lord. It's going pretty badly right now. I guess I'll have use for a rest. Good that I didn't draw darkness when I couldn't play it, I guess. If I get attacked this turn, I might lose the run. Pretty impressive. So it's for 63. Look for a panic button or something. Dark Shackles. What I've learned is that Recycle is a terrible card. I feel like I've learned this lesson before. You love getting hit for 63? Hey, me too. My god, please. Alright, strike got me there. I'm on fucking 18, I used like 2 potions. What even just happened? I don't understand. Like, what? I guess I drew the cards at the wrong times or something. Let's take a Sunder for Slavers and a Big Rust. Well, it's the wrong potion for this fight and a terrible turn 1. I'm saving double energy. If I don't recursion, I like lose the entire run. Didn't recursion. Did the sub go through? I saw a subscription from you, yeah? I don't know what I'm into recycle. I'll go this one. I get a turn without the multi-attack, right? And then I die because I drew the stuff at the wrong time. That is so unreal to me that I lost that run. Wow. Huh. Okay. Floor 25. It was Gremlin Leader that got me. Oh, it doesn't say how long the run was. How do I tell? I don't know. I think there's a decent chance that if I don't take the third cool-headed plus, I just win very easily. Oh well. I'm not gonna go into run history, are you kidding me? It's way too much work. So considering skipping loop plus the right call. I don't think loop plus was the issue. think maybe fighting the elites is the wrong call. Good old Watcher. We could try to buy a lesson learned, but I think just taking a card and killing some shit is pretty good. The path I want to take is this, which is 4 elites with 1 campfire. Shop on the way, maybe? I think about eating raw onion. I think it can be okay. I gotta choose between Sands and Conclude. Both pretty decent against the early elite fights. I'm gonna guess Conclude's better in the hallways. Sands seems good against Lagavulin in particular. Fine against Gremlin Knob, right? Huh. Sands feels like it's trying to, like, aim a bit higher as well. Since it becomes a 0-cost deal 20, that's why. Conclude's gonna save me health right at the start. Let's take Conclude. These are pretty easy skip with Conclude already, I think. I think with Conclude, we're okay with this being a hard hallway. Take 2 here? I think this is take 2. I don't see myself getting out of the fight taking less than 2. Although maybe defend, Conclude there takes 1, actually. I don't think I need these with Conclude already. Tantrum? Good card. I think the second Wrath entry is always pretty strong. I don't think we need these. Probably playing a Conclude so that Eruption's more likely to be able to kill. Just need to draw 1 more strike. What? Well, that's unreal. Guess I'll take 8. I still can't fucking kill it. Thank you, Luigi. Okay, let's take a Crush Joints for a little bit more damage. That's kind of unreal. Might be on tilt right now. Looks like we are paying the 16 health Gremlin Knob tax. The Fist to get out of Wrath is good. Any concludes in my deck? A little bit concerned that this actually hits me kind of hard, but it can't really be right to take 2 here. Also, I should have put it on less, right? Should have hit it with the other thing. Why did I take this path instead of upgrading Eruption? I have a Tantrum, right? Also have an upgrade potion. Wallbank's interesting. Makes me kind of strong. Favorite game to play when on tilt? I wouldn't know. I have such good potions, it feels like kind of a waste not to just kill an enemy. But I guess if I kill this, lose all my potions, then maybe I can't go this way. That kind of becomes an issue, especially with Maw-Bank. If I'm forced to go this way, I break my Maw-Bank. I'll play it safe. There's a good chance I get a resting relic from the chest. Just got a crush joints upgrade. Eruption upgrade's okay. Conclude upgrade's probably good against sentries. Tantrum upgrade's okay. Defend upgrade, vigilance upgrade. Vigilance upgrade for Guardian later. That's kind of hype. Don't think I'm convinced though. Just take the Tantrum upgrade. It's a card you play more than one time, right? How bad could it be? Excuse me? Pardon? I have to decide whether I want to stay in Wrath or not. If I stay in Wrath, this is at 37, this hits for 24. That means a strike isn't enough. Okay, cowardice. I think to make sure it dies before the next time it attacks, it makes sense to Tantrum. Because it also puts my upgraded attack into my draw pile. As well as dealing all the damage. And I take 2 for that, but seems like it paid off. Courier Maw-Bank. We are queued up to take advantage of a shop. Imagine if I survived long enough to do that. I think I might have to take a Spirit Shield for Guardian right now. Hate it slightly. Those cards are all from my starter deck. Thank you, game. Spirit Shield bad. It's like a very dissatisfying big block card to use. Like Wallop is going to deal 30 damage as well as block, right? But if you just need a derpy block card, that is the thing it can provide. We have the Conclude, Meditate, Anti-Synergy. Why? Cam, please. Alright, it should die before it gets to attack again, at least. Horncleats, alright. Talk to the Hand is the big block card we actually wanted. Oh wait, Talk to the Hand, Tantrum Plus solves a lot of problems that decks can ever have. Let's upgrade this. Actually a one-way out of Wrath. It's okay, it does really well with Runic Pyramid, which I'll get for sure, right? This turn's very rough. At least I have Meditate. Strike for next turn, very nice, just what I need. Oh. Pretty sure I'm playing Tantrum here. I got attacked for 32, but I block for 36. Kind of close. Seems safer than not playing it. Just make sure that math is right. I'm blocking for 18. I have 18 health. It's attacking me for 32. Sounds right. I can play Crush Joints for -1 health. Currently, next turn I have 24 plus 18, 42. Should be worth it. $36 plus 27, last time I checked was more than 60. Do I take pressure points ever? Certainly have in my life. Go for Meditate Establishment. With 8 basics, it's kind of bad. 8 basics and like no relics. Just kind of becomes a curse for late game when we already have Tantrum Plus and Talk to the Hand Plus. I don't think I take a curse for late game right now. I think start of next act's too scary. Maybe take an Omniscience though. Omniscience does stuff late game and isn't a curse at the moment. I'm pretty sure I need something that works in the hallway fights. I also want to be able to rest, so I guess I'm taking Violet Lotus. So Omniscience better than Skip. I sure hope so. Alright, let's get to this shop without dying. Or is it actually easier to go to this shop, maybe? Apparitions are pretty good here. Would I take bites here? I might take bites here. I still have 4 strikes. I don't need card rewards that much. Oh, I'm kind of into it. It gets me more gold with Mob Bank too. I'm gonna go here. Upgrade Potion instantly ends the fight. I don't take any damage. I think I saved the potion. Yay! Good start. This deck doesn't feel like it takes Crescendo. To me. Tantrum Plus, just bizarrely good in the fight. So the lowest amount of health I've used a potion to save, 0. Actually, probably a negative number. It's bizarre how good Tantrum is here. Kinda useful though. Take a Tranquility with this Violet Lotus. I still kind of have 0 card draw and 0 block. Horncleave's doing some work. But that is the issue. Not yet. Let's get through the elites and stuff first. Fascinating. Fascinating. Well, we got an extra shop, which breaks small bank. I don't think I buy calipers here. I think that might be a little expensive. But it's very tempting to buy calipers here. Watcher is such a calipers character. If I think I meant to buy calipers here, it implies some, like, pretty favorable things about the run. Taking calipers. We got, like, omniscience for spirit shield. We have the wallop I'm about to buy. It's enough stuff. Math? Does anybody know math? Six times 8 is 42. Thank you. Huge. This is 12. And then 9. So it's 21, 35, 38, 41. I think I take 1. Oh, can I eruption first, then tantrum after? I can, right? 4. And I can spirit shield before talk to the hand. This makes 4. This makes 12, 26. None. And 12, 38. But still not right. Because I used eruption instead of attacks. Oh. Wait, don't I just... Okay. Can I kill it? I wasn't considering that. Crush joints. Eruption. Talk is 21, strike is 18, and then tantrum is 36. I can definitely kill it with a potion. But I think I'm using that potion. So... we go crush... Eruption, talk, strike, tantrum. Pretty sure that's the most damage we can deal. This deals 10 and it has 3 block. This deals 27, which is only 24. And then it makes 4 block. This deals 21, which is 17, and then it makes 5 block. This deals 18, which is 13. That makes 6 block, and then this makes 36, which is 84. I still have lethal. Else I did the math wrong. Oh, I did the math wrong. Eruption doesn't deal 27. No, I don't have lethal. Okay, never mind. Alright, so then I have to decide other things. Eruption only deals 13 there, so it's like far, far, far left. I only deals 70. total. So the line I was looking at was talk to the hand, tantrum. That's 12 block. I already started with 14. Oh, spirit shield first. Then tantrum. Which gives me 38 already. And then I play talk to the hand. Oh, I can't spirit shield before tantrum here. And I have 3 energy, and I play eruption, rush joints, and I block for 41. And it's attacking me for 42. I think that's the line. Talk to the hand. Tantrum. Spirit shield. Rush joints. Strike. Take 1. Ow. Did that say I took 9? There's no way that said I took 9, right? Wait, did somebody say 6 times 8 was 42? Asif, I trusted you. Holy shit. Why did I trust you? That's not how much 8 times 6 is. Okay, well. Thanks, chat. Alright, cool. Never trusting you again. I said not to trust it? Yeah, I missed that message. I was deep in the tank already. Use a duplication potion on talk to the hand here. Seems like a straightforward way to do it. Gremlin leader has not been kind tonight. Proves chat doesn't know math. You know, you might be onto something there. Imagine if I had a single thing in my deck that drew a card. God, cool-headed would be so good here. Or like a Wrath entry. Or wasn't weak. A hand I'm kind of excited about? That's nice. Suppose I miss Vigilance. Like, I have to decide which of these I want to play. Meditate seems kind of good. The thing is, there's nothing here that I actually want to get. Let's just do this. I have so much block. Yay! I assume this somehow wins. um... I have 76 block. I'm being attacked for net 0. I'm actually... No, net 2. God, I survived. Okay, thank you. He's calipersing it sideways. I don't really want this flurry. I feel like my deck has too many basics in it for it to work. Maybe I take it anyway, with Omniscience talk to the hand. I'll take one flurry. Just have to make it work somehow. Upgrading Omniscience seems very good, but I have no health. So I guess I will rest. I'm definitely transforming too if I get Jack's event. I believe my last 2 question marks have been shops, which is a bit weird. Cannot afford anything here. Also, I want a strength potion for the elite, maybe. Or a crescendo. Alright, bag of prep's real. I have an Omamori. I guess it doesn't stop me from getting another eruption. Bolt? Shot. This, all pretty good upgrades. Wallop's also a pretty good upgrade. I feel like Conclude's a pretty good upgrade. Okay. Okay, Arena is a thing that exists. That's cool. I don't understand how this turn can possibly be as bad as it is. $10, 20, 29, 47. How is this turn so bad? So I can't potion for it. But I'd sure like to use that potion for, like, the next fight. But if I don't potion, I lose, like, a lot. Nearly the worst possible starting hand I could get seems very likely. Like, one more defend would be better than any of the cards. Except for talk to the hand, I suppose. Defend be better than defend. You know, I'm gonna say yes. Next fight's easier? Maybe. It's more this fight, to be honest. I think I am gonna use the potion, and I can go to the shop if my rewards don't get me strong enough. Oh, maybe with the potion I just had lethal. I guess I should have checked that. 12, 12, 12? I swear I clicked that and didn't go through. Start eruption, eruption, conclude, and go from there. I guess I just do this. Seems fine. Got an old coin and a shuriken and the 100 gold from the floor. Yeah, I kind of want to go left. the 29 HP elite with no potions or the shop with 477 gold and a courier. I think I'm on board with going left here. I found a rushdown. I'm also buying waffle, I believe. I found 2 rushdowns. Okay. I also have Violet Lotus. We should probably remove some cards. Good job. Thank you. I just have to make sure not to die like immediately now. Take a liquid memories should help. I no longer want apparitions since I'm at full health and have 82 max HP. I think you're right, but I'm not really sure what like hallway fight reward I'm looking for. Some sort of card draw, I guess. Claw, you guess? Claw could be good here. Good thinking. I feel like the arena may have won me the run. Gonna level with you. Seemed like kind of a good floor. Could take another wallop. I don't think so. I think one's plenty. Did I just praise chat for thinking good? Is this so unusual? I don't know. I have Violet Lotus. I don't like need to upgrade this. I also already have a Tantrum, which is better to play than it. Could upgrade a Rushdown, could upgrade Meditate. Those are the other obvious ones to upgrade. I'm just gonna upgrade Meditate, I think. Meditate gives me more block from Spirit Shield. How's that for a synergy? I think I'm not playing Tantrum here. Am I? Actually, I have so much block that I can play Tantrum. And I can just, like, use liquid memories. Use these mods, they're just cosmetic, basically. Let you mouse over stuff on screen, stuff like that. Wait, I might get to stop thinking now. Huh. This is not what I thought was going to happen. Guess I have 2 rushdowns in play. Fair enough. That was a bad hand. What helps me more, watching on Twitch or YouTube? It's not a huge difference. Whichever is most convenient for you. I don't actually know. I would have to go look. Not a thing that I'm, like, baking into my decision making, though. Scrawl's usually pretty good on this character. I think this is a very easy empty cage. Don't think it's close. Yeah, if we can get all of our basics gone, that will help this deck out. We got 3 shops. 1, 2... We have 1 shop. I guess there's a shop next act, too. I'm gonna run to the bathroom, I'll be right back. Twitch chat. Hello. Shall we select our starting room, perhaps? If I'm only going to one shop anyway, why don't I just go to the left side and get more... Do I care about campfires? Kind of. Let's go right side. Question marks always. Also a shop in this round. That's a good point. OP card. I don't want to take this damage. I think that's reasonable. Any tips for a new player for Watcher? You want me to spoil the character for you? If you're enjoying playing Watcher, my tip is to do whatever you're doing and enjoy it. I think that is good and fine. You paid $500 for that? I did not receive any of that money, so I don't I don't know who you paid, but it wasn't me. Oh, I see the mistake you've made there. No, that's not me, I'm sorry. Another meditate? Kinda slow, yeah? I think one's the right number. Bowling Bash Plus would be good in fights like this. Oh my god, they're just getting ready to end my life. Please, Jorbs. Please have mercy. Jorbsy, no money. How do you know that name? Okay, well... the start of the fights isn't very good for me, is what I'm gonna say. Shouldn't have hit that one. I'm ending with conclude. It's already dead. You trophy human. You know what? I'm gonna take one more flurry. We're gonna assume that it works somehow. Ever Apo. Not over card remove. Next card remove costs 140? So I actually can't afford it anyway. Alright, cool. Well, actually, if the elite gives me enough gold, I'll be able to. Vigilance, vigilance. Into tantrum? This works slightly better in my head. Echo form would be good here. We did. Is it true? Don't know about that. I think like rushdown upgrade would be good here. Also of the belief that like an inner piece might go kind of hard. Okay, I have to worry about turn 2 in a pretty big way here. Could go Omniscience and conclude with Flex Pot. Omniscience Slay both concludes. Well, I wouldn't need a Flex Pot if it did. Is Vigilance Empty Fist first? Does that mean I don't actually need Flex Potion? Maybe I can Flex Potion to clear the daggers and Omniscience something actually useful. That seems useful. You know a guy who can help with math. Thanks. Yeah, that's been going great for us so far. I'm thinking that I omniscience rush down. What about omniscience meditate, actually? That feels like it gets me there. I don't know why I'm insisting on, like, getting rid of my best cards with omniscience every time. I can also omniscience scroll, which is like a different way of playing meditate, I suppose. Let's do that. Oh, I kind of want rush down again now. Nah, I'm gonna rush down, I think. But a Horncleat, I like should have trouble dying. I very nearly clicked that conclude. Tantrum's gonna draw itself. I'm dead if I don't either kill a dagger or a block. I should have taken a Tranquility at some point this round, though. It's my current read. The problem with Tantrum is after I play it, I don't have a discard pile anymore. Oh, it only draws itself. Okay, that actually saves me. I think I do this. We just have to hope that we draw, like, any card. Okay, not getting attacked is also helpful. Don't need much, huh? Just need, like, one turn. Ooh. Was that the max gold reward possible from an elite? I found an inner piece, which, like, helps so much. Already bought Waffle. I gotta choose between card remove or maybe Ornithopter. think it remains card remove. This is a leave, I believe. I don't know. How do we feel about this? I have an inner piece now. I think I kill them. I think the inner piece makes a huge difference. Inner piece is just like an entire extra turn or something here. So much more energy. Well, I got 1 strength. Suppose the question is whether that was actually worth it. The transient. Be worth it when I get Helix in Act 4. Sure, well. We'll have to see. Strand didn't give anything special. Unkilled. Satisfaction. Or possibly dissatisfaction. Because no, it doesn't. You Pug Thief. It's just so callous. Just like telling everyone what you are like that. A lot of people here have probably had their pugs go missing and they're like, haha, I see. Goodbye the transient. I don't know, once the deck gets going, it's kind of strong. I could really use a tranquility or something. Your friend did have her pug kidnapped. Yep, well. Wonder who did it. Lady Gaga's pug was kidnapped? What have you just said? That was defect month. It was pretty good. 3446. I didn't realize you're friends with Lady Gaga. That's pretty cool. I feel like Lady Gaga and I would get along. Some guy got shot, but he was in on it. Good grief. She went to school in Chicago and was really annoying. You know? I could see it. Maybe we should have played Crush Joints too. She wasn't one of the less irritating sorts of career paths, like internet streamer. Alright, keep it up, Spirit Shield. How do I approach this boss? If your deck like does things when it plays cards, you usually win. It's not actually a very difficult boss fight. Just have to do things when you play cards. I think I plan to block for 60 here. While it blocks for 33 by itself. 45, 649. I get to tantrum twice as well. Should work out. I guess I also... Oh, I can't Omniscience, my bad. Because I have no draw pile. I've got energy for it, but no draw pile. I use Liquid Bronze here to make sure it splits next turn. Holy shit. If I hadn't done that. Decent chance I get attacked for 60 with 3 cards I can play. And then I Omniscience Wallop twice and I'm completely fine. A ludicrous character. Tantrum Inner Piece feels slightly better than Rushdown Inner Piece because I want Tantrum. Okay. Hopefully I just kill it next turn. Down to 36. Wallop into meditate. If this isn't lethal is enough, but I think it's also just lethal, right? And Nunchuk is at 9. How much health did I start with? I don't know. 1-1. Don't have a ton of powers. Inner Peace Eruption. Wallop. We started a segment called Group Therapy where we play songs that used to make us sad and talk about our misspent youths. May, you can just do that. That's okay. No one is stopping you. Alright, what if Tantrum can't leave Wrath? I think it's guaranteed. Let's double rush down. And there's an empty fest, right? Congratulations, May. Alright. What's the worst that happens if I tantrum? I immediately lose the run? Okay. Maybe we don't do that. Sure. Sunchaku is doing a lot of work, actually. Whew. I've been resting a lot. Get to end on conclude, as it should be. 18-19 is a tremendously low score. That is not a high score. I don't think there's an upgrade that's better than a rest, unfortunately. I would love just like an energy upgrade. Like a rushdown or a scroll upgrade. Oh, I would love that. It would help so much. I'm gonna upgrade, like, scroll or something. I don't know, something. Block Potion and Tropic Brew, or Gambler's Brew Block Potion. Collect? Collect is energy. I should use the Block Potion first, I guess, because it's cheaper. So it would have given me more things with Courier, potentially. Okay. This feels like a good turn one. Unfortunately, I can't talk to the hand in this fight. So, like, how the fuck do I kill them? Feels like a good question. I don't know. This Watcher only stream? It is not. Who needs block when you can just kill them is certainly a thought. Well, I'm not sure I can kill them. And it feels wrong to rush down again. It's right for next turn, I guess. Yeah, I think I'm actually fine. This is 18 and 14 is 32. This is 30. This is more than that. So let's Spirit Shield, take no damage. Silvermine, thanks for the 6 months, appreciate it. Or sorry, thanks for the sub. And then it says subscribe for 6 months in advance. So I don't know what that means, but thank you for it. Oh, I was not meant to play that. Shit. Probably okay. You know what, I should be killing this actually. Really good turn so far. I think I've made every decision correctly. A frequently made jokes section. It's a great idea, May. May, why are you awake? Oh shit, it's like morning. Oh, well. That's probably why, huh? Awkward. What is 16 times 4? 64? Is upsettingly not enough. Fell asleep at 8 p.m., woke up 4 a.m. I feel like that's allowed. Nunchaku's at 9 again. This Nunchaku has done work. Another meditate. I think we need it. Alright, I took 0 damage in that fight. That's very good. I kind of want to discard Talk to the Hand so I can Omniscience it. Feels like double Talk to the Hand's a really big deal in this fight. I guess I have Spirit Shield and I have Tantrum. Okay, that's probably fine. I don't know. I carried 1 block with calipers. Is it worth? Sounds pretty good. um, Going Wallop Tantrum in our piece feels like it's pretty good. Not bad. Taking exactly 12. Block potion. This has been a wild run. Like, there was no point in the entire run where my turn 1 didn't take 30 damage. I don't know. I guess that's fine. Unfortunately, Wallop doesn't work now. Let's do this. Why and when we don't upgrade Eruption on Watcher? It's an energy upgrade. Energy upgrades are good. I rusted basically every campfire the entire run. So I have some upgrades from the very start of the game when I was trying to make my deck functional. And then I rested on every other campfire and recalled once. When you have a Tantrum, you're much less requiring of an Eruption upgrade. I also had the one that gives me 3 energy when I leave Calm instead of 2, which made me less requiring of the upgrade as well. Watcher can be purple. I didn't look at the run length again. Where is the inflection for? 55. Deck comp. Brush down, talk the hand, tantrum. Notes never worked out. Sustain or turn 1. So rested 6 times or something. Alright, somebody said I could stack these vertically. I do like this. Flexion's a big word. Wait, how do I say that like a series is? I don't know how to do this part now because they're all on top of each other. I don't know. We'll work it out at some point. How do I, like, add a key to this? Stacking? Standard? 100%. Okay. Gyarados, hello. I don't know how to do this for the, like, next Ironclad run I add. It seems like it's gonna break. Also, I don't like this red. Let's fix the red. This is very important. That red is too, like, washed out. Yeah, it's a little better. Hey, Olivrio. If only Defect could ever win a run, huh? I'm in a very awkward spot. I have a meeting at 10:30. It's currently 4:30 a.m. I have a meeting in 6 hours, and I'm having dinner. And I have somewhere to be in, like, the afternoon. I could try to go to sleep, but I don't think I sleep at night anymore. I've had some terrible insomnia. Very bad insomnia recently. Sounds like a nap is ideal. I just can't go to sleep recently. Doesn't work. I tried listening to YouTube Jorbs. I don't think that one works for me. Anyway, let's play at least one more run. Ironclad's fun. Boom, boom, boom. 3 elites? What you got for me? Buy some transforms. I'm into it. Uppercut, anger. I do like those better than strike, strike. What at turn 1? Upsetting. What a turn 2. High anger. Alright. I still heal 4 from the fight, so... Deck tried to sabotage me, but failed. This might be a little early for Seeing Red. Don't hate Seeing Red, conceptually. Not sure I'm into it right now. Maybe take a Flame Barrier. Flame Barrier is hard to take when you transform 2 strikes, but... it's kind of a good card. Alright, +2 I got. We take a Whirlwind over a Power Through. Whirlwind gives me a card worth upgrading, that's kind of nice. Don't really need more attacks this run. So I'd take a Pummel Strike maybe. I will not be taking those though. Not bad at all. Still have full health. Unless it steals my gold, then I'll complain. Yeah, I didn't think it was possible. Battle Trance. Hell yeah. First one of those I've seen this month. Toxic Egg. Hell yeah. Let's get this Battle Trance upgraded probably. Whoa. Whirlwind first, maybe. I want more anchors. Could have gone better. I'm sorry, they're removing Gremlin Knob? Surely not. This is like slightly greedy. I just figured I had lots of angers, so it was probably okay. Fuck! Sure. He's now a regular enemy. I see. Thanks, attack potion. Got a speed potion. Exhume plus armaments plus. So Exhume doesn't hit anything right now, obviously. I think that armaments is good enough to take here. It's so good with Battle Trance. And yeah, I have a Toxic Egg, so a lot of my cards will be upgraded that I add from here, but still. Just so good with Battle Trance. Fight. Did I just hallucinate? Oh, I had Ancient Tea set. Okay. Let's take a Havoc Plus. What do I think about the heart becoming a normal enemy? About time. And if you're going to make Jawworm the final boss, you like kinda have to have some of the easier fights in the game before then, right? I like Blood for Blood so much. I know I've been saying I don't want more attacks, but I am a big fan of this card. Dual Wield doesn't do very much. Question card has made me put questionable Blood for Blood into my deck. Possible I would be doing better without it. Kind of disappointing that that wasn't Whirlwind, huh? Max HP Sentry is one of the harder super elites in the game. Whirlwind is better when you draw it. Why is Whirlwind better when you draw it? It's just like hidden thing in the game code, I think. This is an unfortunate hand. $72 damage from one card is okay. Alright, still at 63. Found a meal ticket for more sustain. Trenchant Fiendfire. Again, I said I wasn't going to take more attacks. Fiendfire is a pretty good one. Fiendfire kind of lets me take Runic Pyramid and Snecko Eye here, where they're both pretty awkward without it. So I think I take it for that reason. It's also just good. Like, it's good regardless. But that is a bonus extra thing that taking it does. Shockwave Plus goes in the deck. God, I have been drawing some very awkward hands. This is why you don't really like 2-cost cards on Ironclad Act 1. What if this hit Battle Trance? Oh my god, I got it back. Good potion. Cool. Take another shockwave. I feel like this is just what every Ironclad Act 1 is. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Do I like these cards? One defend, since it's a Guardian fight. Shot. Is this what I mean when I said that my cards should do something? It does seem like them doing stuff is good, doesn't it? Goodbye, the Guardian. It's been fun. Offering plus. I think that goes in the deck. We could take a Fusion Hammer. Fusion Hammer is not terrible with an Armaments Plus already. Toxic Egg as well, right? I could transform 3. I think this deck likes the 4th energy, though. I have so many 2-cost cards I want to be able to play 2 of in the same turn. I kind of don't want to go to a shop. I kind of just want to stack Mob Bank for an entire extra act. Is that wrong? Is that wrong of me to want? I guess I have to beat Champ somehow. The path with the most elites also doesn't take a shop, so... Alright. Goodbye. Goodbye. Can't upgrade it? Is it playable? Upgradeless, feel no pain, I don't know. I'm hoping that this deck never really needs more than 4 energy. If it needs more than 4 energy, that implies that, like, I haven't gotten stronger at any point in the run. I'm gonna take 1 spot weakness, and now I don't have to worry about Champ. It is arguably not the best card right now, but it does mean I don't have to worry about Champ anymore. Ouch. Just redraw. Like, playing Bash there doesn't really appeal. Theoretical max on Mawbank. Do you have to spend it, or can you just get it on floor 1 and then not spend it ever? Okay. Drew my deck very awkwardly that fight. Speaking of... Anyway, the run ends on floor 57, so... Well, the Heart Flight's 456, and then the, like, end of run screen or whatever is after that. I'm gonna take 6. It's very awkward Fiend Fire hands. I could take Immolate. I don't think I need it. I got Whirlwind. Ancient Pot ever? I don't really need Weak Potion. That is a better starting hand. Has anyone here ever been to far when if they can't have it like you do, but aren't where you can, so as if that they do too? I don't know. Chat, want to weigh in? regularly. Sorry to hear that. God, it feels so nice to play Flame Barrier against Book of Stabbing. This thing has just been killing me every run for the last like 3 years, I'm pretty sure. Shrug It Off Plus is probably pretty good. I'm kind of into this Warcry Plus though. With Havoc, it's pretty good. It's also good with Feel No Pain. I don't think Shrug is going to be how I block. I've already got a Feel No Pain. No? Watcher month gets snubbed. Month? Nobody wants that. We played like 10 runs of Watcher. It was fine. So now I get to Warcry, put a Whirlwind on top. Then I could just Havoc it actually right now. I think I will save it for next turn. Maybe I would have just already won the fight. If I had a bit more card draw, this Bloodletting would be incredibly good. I think it's probably a bit too good a card not to take. I've got 1 power, right? Feel No Pain. It's not the best Feel No Pain bottle in this deck. We want to draw Battle Trance or Offering early instead. Shockwave, Fiendfire. $666 gold. I did lose regen by ending the fight too fast. That was my bad. Fruit juice. Okay, now that I have a Bloodletting, the Shrug gets a bit better, I think. I wanted to end it even sooner. Look, it is what it is, okay? For something to pair with the Whirlwind, like a Bloodletting or an Offering. Warcry Havoc would have also worked. If I hit exactly Fiendfire, it's kind of catastrophic. I think if I do this and then this hits Offering or Bloodletting, it's okay. Because I have Blood for Blood still. So at the actual order I had, I could have done a little bit better by playing Havoc first. But if I Fiendfire there, it's just terrible. I'm okay with my line. I don't have anything that's a payoff for power through yet. Actually just very low on powers. Spot weakness is going to have to do substantially more against the champ than I was planning for it to do. Doing this in case I hit Fiend Fire. Entrench. Entrench Plus is just a good card. It's not even like Entrench without the upgrade to be good has to have something going for it. Entrench is just a good card when it's upgraded though. Like you can just play Defend and then Entrench and it's fine. You go like Flame Barrier plus Entrench. Good turn. The only issue is that it's against a Battle Trance in a deck that really is struggling for card draw. So I think I have to take the Battle Trance, unfortunately. Not sure what to do here. I figured taking one was pretty good with Blood for Blood. Gambler's Brew is decent. Oh, I found a second wind. I would like this card to be good. Hopefully it is. I have 794 gold. We're the same age. Holy shit. You know, like my exact birthday? It's kind of creepy. I don't think I'm adding more angers yet, but I will, like, the next time I gain strength or something, I'll start. Probably want to hold on to Bloodletting. I think I'm okay with giving up Havoc. I also want to hold on to that. January 5th, 1482. Wow. That is... What are the chances that we would have exactly the same birthday? Get all that blocking shit out of here. One out of 365 or so. Big if true. El Campeon. Alright, get to play Act 4. Those are options. Without a Reaper, I think I just take another offering. I don't have a Reaper, I don't have a Dark Embrace or Corruption. Just another offering. I'm gonna run to the bathroom, we'll be right back. Chat. How are you? We talk through them all. It doesn't feel like a corruption deck to me. I don't think it does enough once the skills are gone, basically. Just plays anger with 4 strength a lot. It actually feels like Juggernaut's okay. Because I have a Feel No Pain. Anytime you have a Feel No Pain, Juggernaut does a whole lot of damage. Like, I think it possibly does more damage than Limit Break. Limit Break would be good if I could find a Reaper. But I do only have 80 max HP. This is like that good. Offering lets us do whatever it is we're doing faster. I still haven't worked out what we're doing. But it could pretty easily be... Well, I have like 1,000 gold, so it could be a lot of things. Let's just take an offering. We have options here for sure. Kandara's box with 7 basics is very good. The defends are upgraded. And I do have a Fiend Fire, so it's like not as good as it could be. Also, I have like 3 card removes coming, so the strikes are probably gone. Yeah, I don't think it's Pandora's box. Yeah, I think it's just cube. Whenever you lose HP, draw a card. This makes like Bloodletting into mini offering, which doesn't exhaust. If we are able to find a Reaper, it gives us all manner of infinites off of the Bloodletting and like can play some spot weaknesses and the Reaper heals us at the end. It's a Runic Cube. Pretty comfy. One, two, three. If I want 3 elites, I go to a shop here. Or I hold the Mob Bank for Act 4. I am ending up with 1 strike in my deck still. I want to try to get Mind Bloom here. I mean, I would like Mind Bloom. Deck just straight up takes damage from hallway fights off its offerings right now. I've got a meal ticket, I guess. Yeah, maybe we go to 2 fights before this since I have meal ticket. So I guess I don't always have to play the offerings. Pretty good fight. Double blood potion, huh. The Havoc times 2 infinite. Does it work? I don't think so. I don't even think it's appealing. We've got a few too many cards that are really bad to hit. Fiendfire and Second Wind being the main ones. I'm gonna take a Pommel Strike because Bloodletting draws me a card, basically. Assassinese! Kind of weird spot so far. I do have a meal ticket, so no harm in playing this really. That's fine. Probability is very strange. I think someone should investigate it. Probability must denounce the Epstein Island. Goodbye, Mawbank. Served me well. Honestly, this shop is so bad. Maybe we just maybe we just don't break it. God, this is not a good shop. I'm gonna take a discovery. And feel kind of bad about life otherwise. Nice oncoming foe. Ever Nunchaku, ever Blue Candle. If Blue Candle costs 0, it would meaningfully improve my deck, since I have both a Bloodletting and a Runic Cube. Maybe that's just good enough. What about Transmutation Plus? It's kind of a sweet card. Alright, actually give me this card. The thing it does with the Cinder's Bane is kind of sweet. No thanks. If it gives me the bomb 4 times, it gives me the bomb 4 times. We don't get to choose the cards we're dealt, only what we do with them, or something like that. Hashtag Lord of the Rings. You can't skip, huh? Alright. Discovery might end up being part of an infinite with Burning Pact. That'd be kind of fun. Too early to cry? Friend, it is already 5:06 a.m. I'm gonna take a feed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That is plenty. That's plenty. Well worth. I can't upgrade it, right? So if I go here, it's just a recall. I'm a little bit concerned that I go this way and just kind of die. I have a blood potion. And perhaps also a dead branch? Thoughts? This is 64. I have still not managed to lose his watcher. I feel like I get closer every time though. I guess I knew what that card was. Maybe I should have checked. That could use a barricade. It makes 60 block, like, fairly often. Ice cream? Ice cream's interesting. Take another Burning Pact. Overseeing red, yeah. I'm playing this? I think I'm playing it. I have ice cream, right? Oh, I think I forgot I had feed in my deck now. Yeah, I sure did. This is very weird. I don't want to take more damage. I don't want to take more damage. It's all of my card draw at the same time. Nice. Nice one. So if I have 9 times 18, that is also too much. Too bad. He's not doing great so far. I think we shop, yeah? Shop must be better than Elite here. I've got 600 gold. Shops are pretty good. It's a barricade. Deal. Secret Technique as well? I think Secret Technique just like gets an offering. As I have spent all of my gold pretty much. Villainy. Glad you enjoy the stuff. Double strike upgrade's nice. Helps it be an infinite kind of thing. I have Fiend Fire in hand. Havoc could hit second wind and would be kind of bad. Fine. Is there a thing like too much card draw? Well, you just saw I couldn't get shit out of my hand there. So that can be a little awkward sometimes. I'm gonna bother playing this for one. Every hit's fine, except for feed. Feed would be kind of rude. $120, sure. So I could have waited. Well, did it deal more that turn actually? Actually, sure. We have a feed in our draw pile. I haven't successfully used it yet. I think this is the moment, yeah? I can't miss. Surely I can't miss. And it's upgraded. Okay, worth. Ink bottle? Don't hate it. Don't hate it. Limit break would be a way to make this win slightly more convincingly. I don't really like need it, but it's like fine. Oh man, I just like hit a wall of tired out of nowhere. Alright, this might have to be the last run. Kind of a shitty hand. I guess no barricade this fight. Sorry, Antares. Oh, I shouldn't have paid an energy to keep armaments. Like I said, I just hit it tired. Keep anger, probably. A limit break? Why did I take limit break if I don't want it? Okay, that works. As long as you don't hit the big wall of a week as soon as you get in bed. Yeah, that's what I've been doing recently. I don't know, we'll see. Works for me. I'm trying not to take more damage than I have to. Since I don't have a rest, I have to go recall. I'm a little short on health. Sorry, that's what an incredible line. This is the saddest anyone has ever made. Scoring a run in baseball sound. I liked it when they made it home. Oh, it's precious. Hey, Studios! Hope you're doing well. I want to take a True Grit Plus, I think. I guess I didn't get a feed in that fight either. Does this character have access to calculated gamble? Hey, Yamambi Mommer, how are you? Well, you're sleeped. Me too. Same, actually. No, just what you mean. Alright, barricade simplifies some things for me. Weird interaction with ice cream, though. Once upon a time, like a long time ago, I remember it being very normal to beat Nemesis by playing True Grit Plus on burns faster than Nemesis and put burns in your deck. I guess I should have tried to Burning Pact. The thing yeah, whoops, that's fine. Maybe you just kill it before drawing the burns a little bit. Thanks to Drago. Seems I don't have armaments anymore, which means I have to discovery an armaments. There you go. Outplayed. Calipers would be good here. We could definitely look at them. Could be useful, I guess. I feel like statistics usually feels wrong. If your statistics feel wrong, probably you're doing something right. Second spot weakness. I have that limit break now. Second pommel strike. I think I'm okay. Sure. I think I'd be into calibers here, actually. $32, $44. Isn't barricade enough? Oh, I did the math wrong. Often, if a deck likes barricade, it also likes calipers because you don't start the fight with barricade in play. So for situations where barricade's the bottom card of your deck, kind of things like that. It's pretty good. I'm okay with not getting armaments here. Fuck. Would be a pretty easy armament. Calipers does not remove your shield if you have barricade in play now. Convenient. What's the playlist? This is internet radio based on Bright Eyes. Bright Eyes. Rupture. So Rupture is kinda legit here, yeah? Doesn't upgrade, but it does make a lot of strength. Does this deck need a lot of strength? I don't think it hates a lot of strength. We've got Blue Candle, Rupture, Double Offering. And we can play Bloodletting a lot of times. It's lots of Bloodlettings. But I don't have a Reaper. So I don't know. Maybe it's not worth it. There is a Body Slam that does something very different for damage dealing. I don't think I need it. But it's definitely not bad. I also have no real understanding of how my deck functions because I've been, like, not playing half of the cards. Like, in Act 4 it will actually play its offerings, which which means it's going to feel a lot different to play. I might just skip. I feel like Whirlwind's probably ending up being enough. With like a lot of energy gain and a lot of strength gain. We're more interested in not dying, so like ghostly armor kind of helps with that. But I don't think I need a ghostly armor. Liquid bronze is an offensive potion. I think we want defensive potions. Seems to be the norm. Defensive potions. Sure. Get to keep something. Should've played Whirlwind for this. Not a huge deal. Deck's weird. Deck is certainly deck. Hey Login, how are you? Oh, if I drew feed there, it would have been very awkward. Could take another pommel. I already have one. Already upgraded. I'm good. But recall sitting at 89 health for 2 boss fights. That's not bad. Not in love with this turn 1. I don't think I need to shockwave, do I? We just wait. Maybe I meant to play defend. This is also a terrible turn. Ooh, I forgot. It would have been better to second wind it. Alright, goodbye limit break. It tried its best, I'm sure. It's a lot of offerings, yeah. Those are all pretty bad. It's a lot of damage. Too much damage? It's 18. 18 times 3 would be 54. No! Fucking ink bottle. Okay, fine with it. Dark Embrace is spooky, I don't know. Probably pretty decent. Choose a skill to add to your hand. Started at 89, took 25. That'd be okay if that was the fight. How do I scale the rest of the way? Discovery? I guess with discovery. But also... Ew. Alright. We make discovery cards, we exhaust the ones we don't like, eventually we win. We seem not to like any of them. Awkward. You must body slam. You can make that with discovery. Although I think it's bizarrely difficult too. Hey, body slam. There you go. What game is this? I don't know. What year is it? Oh, Doki Doki Literature Club? Now there's a banger. Should I wait until I get Exum? I kinda wanna wait until I get Exum. It's very doable is the thing. The year is 1998 and I'm excited for Christmas. I might have gotten a bike that year. No. No, I think 1999? 2000? It was a good gift, though. Big fan. Oh, wait. If I die because I don't have 4 more max HP, it's fine. I'm over it. We've got a meal ticket, so it's okay to... Oh, also a fusion hammer, so it's okay to take damage here. And boy, can I take damage if I want. Yes! Actually, kinda huge. Slightly huge. Those are all okay Havoc hits. Ow. Playing Dono first because we don't mind dazes too much. I think that's true. I've decided we don't mind dazes too much, so it must be true. I'm just gonna wield another feed and play it for block. Nah. I hope you enjoyed this message. I imbued it with my scent. Where is that from? Oh yeah, Doki Doki Literature Club, that's right. That's a good line. Should try that on online dating. See how it goes. The game was named after you. That's very cool. Alright, I have 110 health for the final 2 fights. Feed got me 30 max HP, that's not bad. It's like an impervious that you don't have to play. In fact, you desperately would prefer not to play it. Speaking of impervious, we got some good options here. I think self-forming clay is the best. I think that's better than orange pellets. But I might be wrong, it might be orange pellets. The issue here is if the attacks go big attack and then multi-attack, but I think my potions are good enough that I'd be alright. Oh my. Decent starting hand. Strength. Did I play all my cards that deal me damage already? I guess I did. Shad. Good potion. Getting 9 block start of next turn. Let's keep looking. Maybe we should just put this on top. And then do that. That's probably fine. Your tattoo has entered the Peely stage. Sorry to hear it. Especially since it was my fault. I did that. Okay. Guess there's no reason not to play Anger. Probably. Or that. A little bit of damage. This is rude. Sure feels like it. Blocks for a good amount and saves my plated armor. $16 times 8 is 128 or something. Bye-bye. Bleed FA, thanks for the 62 months. Appreciate it. You don't do maths. Legit. I respect that. It was actually a trick by me to see if you did. If you had done the maths, instant ban. I'm tricky that way. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9. Got 97 health and an anchor. I feel like the Sentinel's not hard to exhaust. Yeah, we're gonna take that. Headbutt's kind of fun. Shockwave's a good one. Oh. Sentinel has done the only thing that we were asking it to do. I think it's fine to Gambler's Brew here. Do you think it's possible to draw Barricade in the first half of your deck? Because I'm starting to feel like it isn't, right? Or Feel No Pain, actually. Rupture or Exhume? Couple of good ones. Oh, Barricade. Right after I play Armaments. That's awesome. I don't know. Like, we put barricade in play, sure. Still don't have feel no pain in play. Barricade, battle trance? See what we got. Half the time it hits. Yeah, I mean, okay. Of course, Feel No Pain was literally the bottom card. Like, where else could it reasonably be shuffled into the deck? Thanks, game. It's still a good turn one. We got the wrong order. They're not making it easy for us. But no one ever said it would be easy. And nobody said it would be so hard. Red Skull strats are online. I also now get to go this one, or this one, and then do this and this. That's kind of good. I kind of don't want a second win so I can get self-forming clay block here. But also, God, that's a good second wind, right? Self-forming clay block and I draw a full hand. And we wait until... Oh, I should do this. Changed my mind. You only YOLO once. I don't know, I think I've YOLO'd several times. What if I were to Fiend Fire right now? Would that be good? It seems like it would be good. That seems like it wins to me. Kind of unreal that I still haven't made Entrench. I mean, I've looked at like 2 discoveries or something. 0 entrenches. Does that seem right to you? Surely you should get it in under 2 attempts. Yeah, so the part where I can play Bloodletting whenever I want sure makes this deck stronger. Don't play the lottery. Confusing. Now I just have power through second wind, which... Man, that's gonna win. I also have 224 strength, so I think maybe without it I was okay too. GG. Oh, I could have played Limit Break and had capped strength. My bad. What a tease I am. Run length. 122.43. I swear, like every Ironclad run is almost 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Almost. When was this run good? I got a Toxic Egg on floor 5. Toxic Egg. What else was it? I don't really know. Exhaust Mishmash. Missing Dark Embrace. Missing Dark Embrace didn't really feel like it was that bad because I kind of never got anything. Alright, someone said I could stack these? V-stack them or something? Does anybody know what that means? Also, do I even need to make this? Can't I just like tell this to only care about the ones that have Ironclad or something? Oh yeah, Ice Cream Barricade. Ice Cream Barricade. Little sustain, but good to kill fights easily. Hey Flannel Violin, good morning. Victory! Alright. I won 4. I lost 1. I think I am aiming for 80% this month. I think 80% is a good amount to aim for, playing like hour-and-a-half long runs and having fun sometimes. I should have won the defect run. Pretty sure I understand what I did wrong. I should not have fought the elites, is what I did wrong. Seems true. I don't know. Becoming the full-time Fortnite streamer I was destined to be. Yes, indeed. I'll work out how to make this spreadsheet work. This is probably a thing you can just Google, right? Streamed for 8 hours. It's a good stream. Tuesday stream. It is kind of Tuesday morning, but... Oh no, not Yellow. Tuesday stream, I will... maybe not be here. Maybe evening stream. Wednesday should be normal-ish stream. We'll have a sponsorship from Holtzkern on Wednesday. Thursday I will try to stream, but I do have to like pack and get everything like organized for me to leave for a long weekend, so probably I'll get another like 5 runs done this week. 10 runs. 10 runs seems like a thing I can aim for. 2 sets of 5. I'd like to play 100 runs this month. That seems good. If I play 5 in a day, that's on pace for, well, it's February. Should I play another run? Should play another run. I don't know. If it's another 2-hour-long silent run with like a deck that can never be allowed to take damage, I don't know if I want to do that right now. Save that for next time, I think. Have I seen how clean the calendar page is for this month? Every month should be like this. You know, if we had 28-day months, they all could be like this. Would 28-day months work? The International Fixed Calendar divides the year into 13 months of 28 days each. Wait, there would have to be blank extra day holidays? Oh no. That's the worst thing ever. There's a free day which wouldn't fit into the work week? Oh god no, what would we do with that? Chat, I found the political platform that I'm running on. we should change the months of the year. That's how the Hebrew calendar works. They had some stuff worked out. Some people would not like that there were 13 months. Alright, I will see you all. I don't know. Probably Wednesday morning is my guess. Wednesday morning Pacific time, so. What is that? 24 hours from now? I'll probably see you in 24 hours or so. 26 hours, maybe. Bye-bye!